Hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Okay, hi, hello. Making sure we're all set to go here a little bit. Hope everyone is having a decent little Wednesday. I am kind of tired a little bit because I just got back from a dentist appointment. Sure was a fun time, let me tell you. From just you just general like deep cleaning stuff a little bit. It's like, oh yes, put the drill on my gums, you know. Oy. I'm more just because yeah, this was like immediately after work a little bit. I only had like an hour in between that and just going there a little bit, so it's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, you know. Try to call if I could reschedule it because I am off on like 2 weeks from now a little bit. I would ideally want to do it there, as well as like again, I don't want to do this when there's car when I'm trying to repair like the back window of my car recently and stuff like that. But unfortunately, they're all booked. I got nothing for like the next few months or whatever. So like, cool, man. But yeah, it is done now the way at the very least and stuff like that. But still, it's like fucking hell, man. I want Digimon to come out badly. I want to stream that tomorrow. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do pretty much the penultimate session of our Pokemon ORAS Nuzlocke. Let me also put myself in the view before I forget there, as I try to be really good at segues and stuff like that. So, there we go. Hi, hello. Hello. It is me. Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fish man VTuber. Yeah, like I said, we are on the pretty much penultimate session of our Pokemon ORAS sort of kind of hardcore double battle Nuzlocke a little bit here and there and shit like that. Cause yeah, we took on the 7 gym last time a little bit. Was a little scared because at this point this is when the gym leaders in Elite Four are going to have mega evolutions on their teams and stuff like that. But we were able to get through it pretty fine. We took no deaths. Kind of steamrolled it there with our Gyarados and Dusclops and stuff like that there. We did pretty good there. Hold on, there's like a fly over here. I want to just fucking whap at my flip-flop here a little bit. I don't think I got it. Still running around, but either way. So yeah, a little bit of some stuff to do here. A little bit of some stuff we gotta do here and stuff like that there. Cause yeah, of course, we gotta take on the final gym leader. We're also we gotta deal with Archie from Summoning Kyogre over there a little bit in Route 128. There's a big old pillar of light. Everything's like, oh geez, they're about to do it. And yeah, we'll probably make a quick sprint over to like the through Victory Road and stuff like that to pretty much just prep up next session for the Elite Four attempt and stuff like that there, you know. So yeah, we'll try and see if we can do this all. Again, I literally just got by from dentist's office here and stuff like that, so I am there's a chance that I may grow hungry and stuff like that in the middle of this a little bit. It's like, oh fuck, man. Because I haven't ate anything since like 9:30 and stuff like that. But yeah, we will see. The most I got is like some goldfish over there and like this piece of candy right here. But either way, again, I still at least want to attempt to do so and stuff like, because this shouldn't take too long. We still have like a bit to do and shit like that. But yeah, but either way, we're gonna try. We're going to try. Also gonna put back on my display here a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna put the focus on Inazuma because she's sleeping. Look at her dumb ass. But yeah, as far as the current party goes, everyone here is at a decent level 49, pretty much a level up from the last gym. And yeah, next gym is the cap for that's gonna be level 53, I think it was, as soon as this shows up on the thing. Yeah, 53. So yeah, we're got like a good 4 levels there. So yeah, we could probably do that shit, you know. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, I did do a little bit of cleanup before the session because yeah, we pretty much have like 7 out of 8 HM moves and stuff like that, as well as just, you know, everything else. Picking up some things I haven't picked up like prior and stuff like that. Some Mega Evolution Stones, held items, some TMs and stuff like that there and shit. And by that, I mean, I just kind of ginned them in looking at the walkthrough or whatever, because I was too tired to do that manually. So for the sake of loopholes, we're going to pretend I did that all stream or whatever, instead of opening up PK Hex just to put them in there. So yeah, but to go over a quick little overview, our Swampert, our good old Ricky Dagda, pretty much getting close to pretty much just doing Swampert things a little bit. We're getting close to learning Waterfall. We're getting close to learning Earthquake and stuff like that. And yeah, also has Ice Beam, because you can pick up Ice Beam in that one, that Mauville cruise ship that we went briefly to pick up Rain at. So if you go further in, you can find Ice Beam there and stuff like that. There's this fucking fly I want to fucking kill so bad, dude. It went away. But yeah, either way, we're getting close to building this up to be, you know, the Rain Sweeper a little bit here. So we'll probably do a little bit of that momentarily once we got the stuff for it. But yeah, other things here. Yeah, we have our Abaddon, our X-Cloud. We're currently benching our Camrupt, Hot Angus, or whatever the fuck her name was. Because yeah, we're going up against a lot of water stuff a little bit. It's not going to be too good. So in the meantime, we have Abaddon taking just a normal role here with Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball. Also his Ice Beam as well. Thought about if I just want to make it learn like Thunder Fang or Fire Fang, because it can learn that as well as Ice Fang there. I kind of figured, like despite you having like mixed attacking with her attack and special attack, I figured you could just go with special attacker build a little bit. So we'll do that, and so as Protect there and stuff like that. Inazuma has Discharge, Light Screen, Protect, and Thunder. Like, pretty much just bought, like, the TMs. I say bought one again, I PK hexed them, but still. Shh. But yeah, we do have Thunder and Light Screen there and stuff like that there and shit, so. Lita's still primarily the same a little bit. I'm waiting until we get that fucking Psychic Team or something here so we can get rid of Mist Ball. But either way, or Dragon Pulse even. But yeah, she's still here. She's still doing those things a little bit. Kind of sort of a support healer in case we need a little bit. Tonka, yeah, it turned out pretty decently in like the one fight against Brenda we were unprepared for. It's like, I need to heal. I can't use items. I need these healing moves a little bit. And it kind of turned out pretty good. So we might do that again here a little bit. But yeah. And then we got our recently acquired Meta Bee, our Heracross. Getting ready to do Heracross things a little bit with the Stone Edge, Megacorn, Close Combat, and Bulk Up as well. And all that jazz. So yeah. I feel like I should use... Do I have another PP max so I can give Stone Edge more BP there a little bit? Because I kind of want to do that. I don't think I do. But yeah, we can also skim through like all the other items we have here and stuff like that there. Yeah, would it be in medicines actually here? Let me see. I know I accidentally used one on fucking Sword Dance. No, I don't have any PP maxes. Cool. So yeah, we're just gonna do with a 5 PP. Either way. And then, of course, we got our good old Grand Bruce, our good old H-Shaman. Also has Dive now a little bit, and that's going to be replacing Cut, so hopefully we don't run into any trees underwater. So, yeah. That is the current squad a little bit, so yeah. Do I have someone with the Shell Bell? Because I did get that a little bit here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm willing to try it, because it heals every time they do damage, so, and I think in double battles, it's like doubled every time like discharge hits and stuff like that, so we'll mess around with that a little bit. But if I don't feel like it, well, we'll probably go back to citrus berries. But either way, I think we're pretty much ready to get this show on the road here a little bit. EXP shares on, even though it says off there, that means to turn off there. But yeah, either way, yeah. Let's go ahead and make our way to Route 128 over here. So yeah. Thought we explored this place earlier a little bit when I was like trying to find the thing to get this fucking Speedle earlier or whatever. But no, we have not actually done that yet. That being said, I'm still, because we're kind of on a little time crunch here, I'm probably going to skim through it, so I'm not going to be tackling. We'll probably maybe do one trader or two or stuff like that. But yeah, I'm probably just going to be skipping most of them, like even more so when they do like rematch and stuff like that, especially so. Yeah, let me also put on the Max Repel before I forget here. Should be over here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's zoom. Hit the wall right there. Yeah, Route 124. Oh god, we gotta go. Dodge those people swimming. Yeah, I could check the map real quick here. But yeah, it's like below this like a little square of routes we got going on here. Like all the way down here. You're looking at my very small bottom screen here, but yeah. So yeah, we pretty much like temporarily visit these places, stuff like that. 124, 125, 126, 127. We just need to go down here to get to 128, which is like this little, yeah, this little crook between like 129 here and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it. So we need to go to east from here a little bit. Gonna just keep the map on a little bit so I can know where exactly I need to go here and shit like that. Yeah, 127. And yeah, you can, yeah, when you have like these dark spots of water right here, this is where you can like use the dive move and stuff like to go underwater and shit like that. But yeah, here's Route 128, just right here and there. So now we need to find a spot to like dive specifically here. Probably gonna be this little nook and cranny right here. Yeah. All right. Let's go and do that. Oh, seems very deep here. Would you like to use dive? Yes. Grand Bruce use dive. All right. Oh yeah, I love where we're still. Yeah, we're still running. Sharpedo also goes very fast. Oh, there's a little Questlove there. Look at that little guy, just swimming around. But yeah, I don't think we want to be on top of this. Actually, I think we have to be below this a little bit because now I'm just like, what do I do here? Just leave. Yeah, there's your feature. Your very cool feature there. I don't remember if Gen 1, Gen 2 had dive stuff. I almost want to say that this is exclusive to Gen 3 or just doing like the dive stuff here and there and stuff like that, but I could be wrong. I just know it's like the most important like here and stuff like that. Anywho. Yeah, here we go. There's the entrance of the cave here. Double checking real quick here because there are Pokemon here. We technically haven't caught any Pokemon like underwater. Is there any good ones? There's actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it because yeah, we're about to fight the water gym leader coming soon a little bit. We can get another electric type here a little bit, Doodle, classic Chinchou, and Lantern and stuff like that. And yeah, just to also just get a underwater Pokemon because we fish and stuff like that. We fish for Pokemon. I'm pretty sure he was swam across the ocean to pick a Pokemon up as well. I think we can go ahead and try to go for a underwater mon and stuff like that here. We need to find some seaweed first. I'm not really sure if we can find one here. Seaweed list apparently. Yeah, so it looks like we dive in like a specific part here. Oh no, it looks like it goes off here a little bit. We can go up here. Yeah, back to Route 127 here, actually. Okay. You can also find some trainers underwater as well, a little bit. Little diver scuba suits or whatever, and shit, the scuba swimmers. Yeah, like them there. Yeah. Might as well just go and show us off a little bit here, since why not, you know? So, let's go and do this configuration here. Yeah, hello. Bloop, 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 bloop. You only got one Pokemon, a little Starmie. Just fucking just toss the ball. Doesn't even show my animation. Well, okay. Go and do a dig at it. Okay, maybe later. And dig pulls off. Oh. Okay, we're gonna swap now because I don't want to deal with this right now. Can you rain dance underwater, actually? Fucking looking at that thunder, be like, can you do that actually, maybe, or whatever? Also discharging underwater as well a little bit. The whole schematic for it is a little weird when you think about it too much a little bit. How is my Manectric doing this underwater? Anyway, discharge. There we go. Yeah, got a cool little underwater background and stuff like that at the very least and shit. That's cool. Bloop. Love that she had a little pouty face, even though she's like holding in air. It looks like she's pouting a little bit. But yeah, let me go and just quickly tap heal that a little bit. There we go. Music here is also really good too, a little bit. Lofty underwater vibes and shit. This is where I live. Yeah, there's a male version there too. Yeah, it looks like we picked a spot where there's just like no seaweed at all, actually, a little bit. Because that's how it worked in the original game, so I figured it works here a little bit. But I kind of figured, you know, because you're on the water or whatever. We saw Scorsla there a little bit ago. It's just, you know, just run around here as usual a little bit. But no, they have actual water grass for that. Well, but either way, we'll just go on ahead and in there. Let's just see what in here, maybe. Doesn't look... Am I thinking of, like, the wrong place here? Maybe, like, do this, actually? Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, this is where the thing is. Their conspicuous shaped submarine. Almost said subpedo or whatever. Fucking combined submarine and torpedo there. But yeah, so yeah, we can get them on here, actually, a little bit. Mostly Zubat a little bit, unless we want to go for a Whalmer here a little bit. Looks like a Graveler for if you use like Rock Smash and stuff like that there. Yeah, I figure we might as well just try to go for might as well pick up the bat. Because in terms of surfing anyway, it's either Tentacruel or yeah, that sounded like a Golbat there a little bit. Yeah, we'll just go for the bat. And there he is. Yeah, probably not going to be able to make it a Crobat this session, by Crobat being really good, but maybe for the Elite Four a little bit, maybe? I'm trying to think of an application that would be good for a little bit. Admittedly, can't really think of one. So I was like, damn. But anyway, just in case, you know. So yeah, just do a little quick ball at it. I feel like I could use a Dust Ball here too, because we are in a cave a little bit. There we go. The Bat Pokemon. Golbat bites down on prey with its 4 fangs and drinks the victim's blood. It becomes active on inky, dark, moonless nights, flying around to attack people and Pokemon. Okay. What kind of... I'm kind of like also kind of drawing a blank here too. There was a good nickname I gave to a Crobat at one point, or but I just don't remember. Probably just Acrobat a little bit. Fucking... But yeah. I do remember, like, when I played Emerald back in the day, I did have, like, a Crobat on my team, like a Blaziken and stuff like that and shit, you know? But yeah, can't really think of a good nickname right now, so we'll hold off on that. Think one later and shit, you know? Yeah, okay. That's gonna be our main mon here a little bit. Gonna be a little awkward if Kyogre is here. We can get him a little bit. Because I will probably get him for the bit. Not to use him, but just to get him for the bit, you know? But either way, let's go back to using Max Repels here. Yeah, let's just book it through here a little bit here. Pretty much the big final Team Aqua base here a little bit. So I need to do this real quick here. Show my funny little mons here. There we go. Look at her sleeping. But yeah, I do remember I want to be a little meticulous when it comes to this area, actually, because in terms of items, just double checking. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you can get both Scald and Earthquake here, actually. So so if we can get those, that would be pretty good a little bit. So yeah, we'll be on the lookout for those. For now, so, oh yeah, this is where we get the big old classic Rock Smash strength puzzles here. A little bit, it's like, oh boy. I'm curious how much they'll probably change a little, because yeah, we got these big square boulders or whatever. We don't have like the usual spherical fucking, you know, you gotta do the good old classic strength puzzle here a little bit. But I wouldn't be surprised they maybe nerfed that a little bit. Because for the most part, it feels like HM usage throughout this game in particular, in this remake, feels a little bit more toned down than I remember it being in like Emerald and stuff like that, which is a good thing. I do not like using HMs in those prior games. It makes it really hard to come back to a little bit. But But it is interesting just them taking that little footnote and stuff like that, you know? Be like, yeah, we should probably nerf on this a little bit, you know? Anywho. I'm gonna be dodging most of these trainers here. I want to see what's over this way a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, we got 2 different caves here. Let's go this way. Oh god. Oh fuck. Her schmoot was too good. She's in Zakarvana. Okay. Yeah, I guess dig at it. It's the only neutral move against it we can do. So fast. It's going even faster, even though it's about to die in a second. There we go. Alright then. More stuff here. Go my big shark push this boulder. I don't think this is gonna do anything actually, because yeah, it just stops right there a little bit. Another cave there. Hopefully I didn't like soft lock something out doing this a little bit. Yeah, probably just something you can push and that's it a little bit either. We'll go this way. This is a ledge here. Fuck it. Oh god. Don't look up. Oh god, they did, but I dodged it somehow. There's another cave entrance there. There's a gold bat over there. Another one over here. Okay. Yeah, 2 different places here. This looks like this will just be like a little short little thing here. I say short ones, I know there's actually a bit to do here, actually. Like, fuck, no. Oh, it looks like we, Yeah, no, we were just in here. We just, yeah, this is just another way to go this way, it looks like, yeah. Isn't this just a fucking loop then in that mean? No, because... Yeah, we came out like the other way over there a little bit. This would have to be a new area this way. Yeah, it looks like it here. Yeah, so... I imagine this is where most of these puzzles are going to be. Like now, we have to push the right stone into the square peg here a little bit. In which case, yeah, I think we can just do this maybe. Well, at least like push it aside over here a little bit, cause yeah, yeah, there's this right there, and there's a rock smash thing over here a little bit. Yeah, I think I have to like push this over here a little bit, because I mean, I can like push this over here and stuff like that, but do I need that for anything else here? Because it's gonna be locked over there a little bit. I'm gonna say push it. Yeah, so now it's like pretty much stuck there a little bit. It circles back here a little bit. It's just, if something gets like we need to reset or whatever, we can just do so. Exiting in and out stuff like, because I think it does reset, so like it makes a actual correct path or whatever and stuff like that there. But yeah. Oh. Hello, Faber. Hope you are doing swell. Yeah, so I think this is just gonna cause another... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to assume that I don't want to go that way a little bit. I'm going to assume Earthquake and Scald aren't over there. They might be over there, but I'm going to assume it isn't. I'm going to go this way. Oh my goodness, it's water. We got currents and shit. You gotta pick the right one. And hopefully it goes the way you want to go. Yeah, probably this way. Do that way. And now we got another thing over here. Get revamped all my Stardew mods today, so now I'm just drawing new shape, my new mods. Okay, well that's good. Hope you have a good time Stardewing all over there a little bit. Yeah, we'll just go down here a little bit. Oh, I'm fucking. How did I get back here with the Sharpedo thing here? Fucking. Cause yeah, we weren't in the room with the fucking currents all of a sudden. Now it's like, oh, it goes back here. I get okay. Yeah, what the fuck? That what? Okay. Huh? Okay. What? Okay. Dude, what is happening? How? How did that happen? We were in the room, the currents, and got back to the engines. Now we're back. Okay. This may or may not be a walkthrough moment a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll see how far we can get through without using it a little bit here. Yeah, so this takes us back here. Okay, yeah. It all kind of funnels in together a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like at some point we're gonna have to go to the top right over there a little bit, but for now, because that took us out. Thankfully, we can get back to this quicker a little bit, but yeah, we gotta figure out. We gotta figure out to see where the loop ends or whatever. So yeah, let me see. Yeah, we went to like the left here, so we might as well could just go up. Yeah, now we're here. Probably go this way. Okay. Excuse me, Golbat. Yeah, I feel like if we went the other way here, it'd probably like looped us back to like another thing a little bit. But yeah, we'll just go this way. Okie. More strengthen. Yeah, a little entrance there. Feel like we might have to fight that guy over there. Good chance they might have a water Pokemon, so we're gonna swap in with Inazuma. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, I fucking know. When did you get there? When I just saw you briefly for a second there. It's like, wait a minute. Alright, Enya Muck. Okie dokie. Discharge. Muddy water. Cool. I really wish we had Waterfall right now. Or maybe Scald if we can find it at the very least. Just use that temporarily and stuff like that. Okay, go for Discharge again. Go for Ice Beam instead here. Play. There we go. Gonna go and push this down over here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we can go up here a little bit. Oh, good heavens. The formation. Yeah, it is starting to look like the classic little stone pushing thing a little bit, where you have to push them certain ways, where all these circles everywhere and shit to make a pathway. Because it looks like we're about to do a version of that here a little bit. At the most, I feel like that we need to push these in at the very least here. Can I go this way and shit? Okay. Yeah, one of these we have to push out here a little bit. I'm gonna assume this one, because pretty much just going off like the brown rocks here a little bit, the darker brown rocks here. They're both like mirrored a little bit symmetrically here and stuff like that. So with that in mind, I feel like we can kind of pick whatever here, maybe. Because, yeah, we need to move this out of the way. So push it to the right. Because we can at least push the thing on top down. If we do this, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we can, like, push this in. There we go. Yeah, okay. Why is there, like, two versions of that? Like, no matter which side you get, it's right. Okay. Alright. Going down this way. This feels like this is a little progress way here we're going through right now a little bit. Big hole down there a little bit. Oh, hold on a minute. What is this? There we go. It's the move. The ground type move. This is gonna go crazy in double battles just a little bit. So yeah, let's go and teach that to Swampert right fucking now. Also, almost everyone besides Inazuma can learn it. Fair enough. But we gotta teach it to our boy. Yeah, get rid of Dig. There we go. Yeah, just double checking on you, because we're probably gonna lead in with this duo here a little bit. You have Protect still? Yes, you do. Okay. Alright. Let me do a quick little heal, because yeah, you're kind of damaged a little bit. Alright. May or may not use the rain dad stuff at the very least, because I know we're going up against Archie, who's gonna benefit that too a little bit, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I want to double check because I think this is the progress way here. Because I do want to pick up Scald at some point here. It says it's room 7 on the island among the currents requires strength. So it was like a little back actually a little bit here. Which is room 7? Oh, room 7 is the one with the strong water currents. Yeah. So yeah, it's in that room with the current stuff like that. So that's where we could have picked that up actually. Thinking about it. Because I'd rather have Scald in Muddy Water on my Swampert at the very... Even though we're not going to keep it for long, because we're about to learn Waterfall once we take on Wallace and stuff like that. But yeah, that would be at least good to get right now a little bit. And that's also just going through the currents and stuff. I was like, I'll get it off stream. Hopefully we do not need Scald. Or at least finish this area first or whatever. Oh boy. Oh, here we go, yeah. You're looking pretty pathetic now, aren't you? The great Maxi. Archie, you. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, we're doing it here. Okay, yeah, I think we can probably lead in with Inazuma and Ricky a little bit here, maybe sorta kinda. Just like go crazy with Discharge and Earthquake and stuff like that, you know? So yeah, we'll probably do that a little bit. Here. Good luck save. Let's go in. Oh, how could all my ground type Pokemon lose to you? Your water types. You child. Well, if it isn't my little adversary, I can't even find the words to praise you as you deserve. Sometimes best to keep things simple. All I'll say is you met my expectations, scamp. And I'm just talking about today, but everything you've done up till now. And that's why you get the honor of meeting my new partner before anyone else living in this world. The super ancient Pokemon, Kyogre! How about that? The beautiful form so long resting at peace within the Azure Sea. I've been waiting so long for this day to come. We humans disregard Pokemon and nature both in our endless pursuit of our own desires and needs. And in the process we create this broken and disordered world. But this is the day when I finally obtained the power to return everything to how it once was. To return to our beginnings. Now that I can release the ancient power. The ancient power of Primal Kyogre. And now you are the last token resistance that's trying to ruin my day. I'll use everything my team and I have to crush you once and for all. Oh, and Mega Evolution? Did you think that you and your Pokemon are the only ones who can use it? Let me show you now what I didn't get the chance to show you at Mount Chimney. This is the true power of my team. Alright, he's gonna do it. He's got the stone in his little necklace there. Mighty Ina Muck. Oh, we're just in a little tidal current right now. Good lord. This is cool background. Probably gonna get Intimidate here from Mighty Ina. Yep. Alright. I'm willing to bet we might still be okay with like Rain Dance and stuff like that. But yeah, real ass Archie fight here. We got 5 Pokemon a little bit here, so we gotta play a little cautious. We should be still good and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, yeah, I'm willing to let Ricky Dog just stay in a little bit here. Yeah, at the very least, let's get a light screen going. Gonna go ahead and Mega Evolve and just get Rain Dance going as well a little bit. I do have a Latias side of my Latias a little bit, so we're kind of trading that off to do this a little bit, but yeah, I think we might be good if we do this a little bit, maybe, sort of, kind of, but yeah. We'll see! You know, I'm thinking about it a little bit, because yeah, I think what they have on their team is a Crobat, Kingdra, and a Sharpedo, of course, and stuff like that. Yeah, the Kingdra and Sharpedo is definitely gonna benefit from Rain Dance as well as me a little bit. But we at least have Inazuma to like just electric through them and shit like that. But still, I'm gonna go and just go for the switch here. Yeah, we're gonna switch into That being said, I'm not gonna be able to use Discharge right now because Metabee's gonna take damage from that a little bit. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go and do it anyway. I think we can get away with a Raw Thunder, maybe. Oh, God. You know, that's fine. They're not doing physical attacks anyway. Let's repay it back. Big ol' crit there a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go and swap you out a little bit. Yeah, if we can send an Alita right about now, she'd be really good, actually. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna just go and go for the raw Mega Horn on the Mighty Ina so it doesn't swagger me a little bit here. Save me, White Lens. Thank you. Dead Pooch. Goes for the gunk shot. Throw a trash can. I love the sound. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That deliberately feels like something the CPU actually calculated a bit. It's like, oh yeah, this gunk shot's gonna poison and kill. Like, fucking hell, man. No. No. Oh. Oh. Dude, this was their first battle, man. Oh. Honestly, this is more just an angry expression than a fucking scared expression a little bit. Because, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, that is gonna be death number 6 here. God, that stings so much, dude. That stings horribly a little bit. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Okay, good chance they're either gonna swap into either probably Kingdra more so than a Crobat a little bit. So what would I do here? What would I do here? Because I'm probably going to Mega Evolve Lita, so she can be faster and just hit more and stuff like that and stuff. As well as like maybe Dragon Breath the Kingdra away. That does lead to that a little bit. I'm gonna send in a Kingdra or a Rikidagda here, because we can at least Earthquake the Muck away. It is Kingdra. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this on you. Dragon Breath on Kingdra. Go for Earthquake. Dragon Breath goes off. Oh, still living. No, you know, kill, you fool, you buffoon. Get it out of here. Muck is still living, though. Oh, God. Okay, no, that's fine. You have Shellbell? No, Black Sludge. Fair enough. Yeah, there's the Crobat, though. Yeah, so we can kill both these guys, like, right now a little bit, I feel. It's just a matter of what the fuck are we going to do against Sharpedo a little bit, because that's their Mega Evolve Pokemon soon. We have Inazuma at the very least. As far as just swapping into it, though, is going to be a little dicey, though. But yeah, for now, I want to get both these guys out of here at the very least, so we're going to do that. Oh, you fuck. Well, you're using Hyper Potion on their turn at the very least. Oh, God. Ooh, Brave Bird, hello. Oh, my God. Definitely gonna swap a Lita out of here. Swap on her. Still in the red, so it's probably gonna use another Hyper Potion on Muck there. There's a Sharpedo. Okay. Yeah, no matter what, we have to get Lita out of here, because she will not survive against that Sharpedo. Yeah, how do I want to approach? I feel like Abaddon is going to be a bit more safer, at the very least, because they're more tanky or whatever. Probably not as much a little bit in retrospective here, a little bit. Yeah, 85-79. You know, just slightly better with more HP at the very least. Definitely not gonna outspeed it either a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go and swap an Abaddon because I feel like it's the more safer option we can do here a little bit. As far as Swampert goes, yeah, keep on Earthquake. No, because you're gonna take that Earthquake Raw, actually. Shoot. Because, yeah, that's gonna backfire now. Ooh, fuck me. Yeah, this is getting dire now. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Like, at the very least, maybe we can recover and survive a little bit. But yeah, they're definitely gonna gun it down with Payback and whatever dark move. Should be as like Crunch or whatever and stuff like that. I'm gonna swap into Abaddon. We are going to use Muddy Water. This is really fucking close a little bit. Yeah, there's the Hyper Potion. Here's the Mega Evolution. I think you get Strong Jaw for your thing, so your Crunch X is going to hit harder now. Yeah, there's Crunch right there. How much is this going to do? Scary amount, but we heal with Citrus Berry at the very least. Yeah, I feel like we might have to sack, at the very least, Accuracy Fell. That's going to help out a decent bit, but yeah. We're probably going to have to sack Abaddon with how this is going right now. Light Screen is off as well. We can at least use Protect to stall this out a little bit, as well as do a quick turn with Earthquake here, so we're going to do that. Need to knock out that Muck, please. Okay, it's dead. Okay, just have to. There's probably have like a few more Hyper Potions though. That they will probably use on the Sharpedo there a little bit. But yeah, I think this is as good as we're probably going to get a little bit at the rate we're doing this here. All right, yeah, go for the Hyper Voice. Oh, that hit man, I should have done that a little bit if after that, but either way. I'm trying to remember, water is neutral against ice, isn't it? Because I don't want to go for Muddy Water there a little bit. Yeah, no, it resist, shoot, okay. Unless we get really lucky for like a double protect, I do not see it coming a little bit. Frankly, I feel like what we could do a little bit here, maybe, about to say, just swap in the Grand Bruce here a little bit, because this is our HM Mon and stuff like that. Because by technicality, it is living a little bit. I can at least take whatever this other Sharpie is about to do, and I can still, because yeah, I'm doing like an HM clause. If it dies, I'm not gonna release it or whatever. I'll just put a big X in their nickname or whatever. That means I can't use it for like another battle, or whatever, you know, or it has to die if it has to send out, whatever. So I feel like it's just due to how dire it is right now. We're gonna have to do this a little bit. Swap you in, and just kill this thing with Earthquake, please. Goes for Crunch. Yeah, so they aren't going to go for the heal. Ooh, my... Yep, that's a dead Sharpedo. That was a crit, too? Good lord! Alright, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Sharpedo. Goodbye, Grand Bruce. Your sacrifice was not in vain, because oh my god, the moment that Muck took out my Meta Bee, my Heracross, this got way more dire. This got way more dire! Well, there we go, I did it. Okay, that is gonna be death number 7. Yay, haha, yay. I'm kind of feeling like this right now, because yeah, that Heracross loss was really fucking huge, actually. That is... We needed that Pokemon. We needed that Pokemon for the Elite Four a little bit, and now we don't. It only did one thing against the Mightyena, then it died. It's like, come on, man! I hate Nuzlocks. Why do I do these? Oh, yeah, okay. We did it. Like I figured. Perfect. You're just as great as any little hero trying to save the world ought to be. But it changes nothing. I can't give up now. I can't. I will use the power of this blue orb to awaken Kyogre at last. Then I'll return everything in this world to its original pure state. Oh, now, awaken, Kyogre! Return everything to the way it was! Archie! Hey, Shelly. Shelly? That's enough. Can't you see that the world you dream of, the world that Kyogre will create, are two completely different places? Shelly, I always believed that you at least would understand my dreams. But no. In the end, the only one I can depend on is you, Kyogre. Absorb all the power resting in his blue orb, and reclaim yourself! Revert to your primal form! This is the time to take back the great evolution you lost in the ancient past! No, that... Love that he just walk away like that. Fucking at least run, have some agency or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Big whale. Yeah, it's doing a thing. Jesus Christ. Make it instantly rain. Fill this place with water and only water. At last. At last. I finally done it. It hasn't even finished reversion, it still has this much power. With this, I can return everything to its natural beginning. It's time at last. What have you done? Is that the cur outside? What is it? Oh, so the Great Deluge has begun. But of course it has. That's exactly what I have. What? What do you mean far more than we thought? It can't be. Then if it completes its primal version... Never mind that, just keep an eye on it. Archie, what's going on outside? All that matters is that I've used the blue orb to awaken Kyogre. And now, I will return this world to its natural state. The state that is best for Pokemon. Archie, it appears you have made a grave error regarding Kyogre's powers. What did you say? The beginning that Prima Kyogre brings about, the way that it resets the world. It starts by driving every living thing on this planet to death first. This path leads only to inescapable despair that cannot be withstood. That is all you have brought us. This is what comes of the madness of thinking that you could ever control the super ancient Pokemon's power. You know, even if you're playing Ruby, this would be the other way around a little bit. It's like, ooh, I knew it. We just need to get out of here. Standing around complaining isn't going to solve anything. You two, well, hurry up. This is... how awful. I only wanted... I wanted to make a world where Pokemon could live on in peace. Where that Pokemon... Archie... Is this the power of the super ancient Pokemon? Is this what Kyogre's power truly is? Is this how you return everything to its beginning? The balance in this world is faltering. At this rate, it may be lost forever. We will make our way to Sootopolis. It is most likely the case that Kyogre is also making its way to that city. In the deepest reaches of the Cave of Origin, which lies in the heart of Sootopolis City. That is where Kyogre will find the energy it needs to reclaim its primal form. I expect Kyogre will go to that place in search of even greater power. You must follow to the Cave of Origin, do whatever it takes. There's nothing else we can do. Archie, you and your team of fools will accompany us. We have brought this calamity upon ourselves. It is only right that we take responsibility and clean up after our mistakes. Ugh. Let's go, Archie. As an adult, I first feel I must apologize for the way things have turned out. I am truly sorry. But I must ask for your assistance. Won't you help us avert this crisis? If we work together, I believe we'll be able to overcome this ultimate threat. I will expect your arrival on Sutopolis. Alright. So yeah, as of right now, it is going to be downpouring a good bit. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Hey, Steven. Mabel, I'm sorry I could not be here sooner. Terrible. So this is what was being depicted in that painting in Granite Cave. If this doesn't stop, all Hoenn, no, the entire world will drown. Nothing could live in such a world. Neither humans nor Pokemon. This huge rain cloud. Is it spreading out from Sutopolis? Come on, Steven, think. What are you going to do? No. There's no point in agonizing over the situation from here. I have to go to Sutopolis. There must be answers there. Mabel, I will count on you to help with this crisis. But, please, promise you won't do anything reckless. Well then, I'll go ahead to Sutopolis. Good luck to you. Alright, so yeah, we gotta make our way over there a little bit. Wish we could fly there like he's doing, but no, we gotta swim over there a little bit. But so yeah, until you'll deal with Kyogre, it's just gonna be raining non-stop over here. You can still do wild battles, the Pokemon trainer battles, I remember right, a little bit during this, but yeah, when it's just downpouring constantly, this will be good for Swampert at the very least, but yeah, this is too much water, as IGN said, so we gotta fix it a little bit. So yeah, let me double check to make sure. Man, I'm fucking my head across, dude. Yeah, once we get the chance, I'll go to a name raider. I'll put a little X on a Grand Bruce there to let us know that we just cannot use him, or just whatever that signifies that he's dead or whatever. Because yeah, we need to H him on at the very least, and that's pretty much our go-to a little bit there. So at least want to do that and stuff like that once we get the chance here. Either like put an X or like dead there and shit. But yeah, either way, as far as the map goes to get this top list here, it should be like the left of us here, isn't it? Yeah, so yeah, somewhere around this little avenue there. I think we're supposed to have to like dive under to get to it too a little bit here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we get over there a little bit. There's a little tentacle there. Okay, I'm gonna like bring out the map again because I need to actually just see where the fuck I'm going here a little bit. I do not remember off the top of my head how to get to stop this. Probably over this way a little bit. Oh god, I don't want to fight you. We're in dire straits right now. We can't do fights right now. Would have to be like, because I vaguely remember I had to like go underwater at some point to get to Sutopolis specifically here. But yeah, there's a sea right here. What is in Route 130 here? Even though it doesn't show up in the walkthrough at all. It says we have to get to 126 actually a little bit if we want to get to Sutopolis, looks like a little bit here. But yeah. But yeah, there is seaweed here, so at least want to see what we can get in the Pokemon here. On the water. Yeah, still Chinchou, Clamper, Lantern, and Relicanth here. Yeah, I feel like we could at least try to go for the Chinchou there, because we need, because yeah, that's like shot that'd be good against the water type gym coming up here. So we'll go and if I can I not go over there actually? Are you fucking kidding me? Like fucking what's preventing me from going over there? Well, okay, I guess. We're not looking. I changed my mind. We are not getting that Chinchou over there. Whoops. Anyway, I'm gonna repel real quick. I was gonna do a little save while we're at it here. Okay. Looking. It says we need to get to like Route 126 here a little bit. The waters of Route 126 surround a massive crater inside which lies Topless City. Yeah, so we need to. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be up over here a little bit. Oh god. 128. 127. That should be the the left there, and that's where also the Topless is as well a little bit. We're gonna do this. Yeah, so somewhere around here. Probably gonna be. Yeah, this might be the place actually. Yeah. Now I remember a little bit. So yeah, dive here. We may be able to find some seaweed here to get a Pokemon here. I don't remember if we caught a Pokemon here 126. I want to say no. But either way, we have the seaweed literally right here, so we're going to count this for at least in terms of like instead of just have like a dive Pokemon specifically, we're gonna do that. So yeah, pretty much the same as before as well. Chinchou, Clamperl, Lantern, and Relicanth here. So yeah, let me see. How do I want to? Yeah, we'll go and lead in with this here. That sounded like that was maybe Relicanth in the thing there. I don't think we're getting it. Okay, little Chinchou. Yeah, this is exactly what we need a little bit here. We could use this dive ball right now, but quick ball is still probably better. At least turn one here, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn the EXP share off because yeah, we're getting close to like the level cap here. After this, the Angler Pokemon. Chinchou's 2 antennas are filled with cells that generate strong electricity. This Pokemon cells create so much electrical power it even makes itself tingle slightly. Okay. What would be a good nickname for you? Again, it's one of those things where I'm just drawing a blank again a little bit. I'm like, I don't fucking know. There's like over 1,000 of these. I kind of stopped caring about giving a nickname to these things a little bit. Besides, very specific ones a little bit. Sometimes a dog is better being called a dog, you know? But I'll think of one later. I don't want to think too much on this just for like a minute because we're on schedule a little bit. We gotta go, you know? But yeah, either way. Yeah, put on the max repels here. I'm very curious about how this choreography fight's going to go because I don't. Because I know in like the original, you can just fucking throw the mass ball in there and be like, I did it, you know. But because it's in it's about to go through like primer version or whatever, I don't know if it's gonna do that thing like it does. If to give an example, something similar in the Indigo Disc and the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC, where the one turtle thing is like in its super Terra state or whatever, you have to beat it up a little bit before you can throw a ball at it and whatever. And shit. I wonder if something like that's probably gonna happen here. We should still be fine. It's still water type. We got a electric type right there. It's also raining as well, so maybe we can just thunder it away a little bit. But yeah, we will see. We'll see once we get there a little bit. Yeah, for now, let's go in. Yeah, Topless City. Go, my dead shark. All right. Here it is. There's a gym right there too. While we're at it, think we need to go in here and talk to Wallace, maybe? No, it's closed. Okay. Yeah, I want to double check something here a little bit because I want to just do this Kyogre thing right now a little bit before we do anything else, like heal or whatever here. Yeah, there's also Pokemon you get in the Cave of Origin as well a little bit here. Yeah, we already picked up the Golbat just now a little bit. The others are like Mawile and Sableye a little bit. It's like, So we'll probably pass up on those a little bit. Yeah, just double checking something here a little bit here. Because yeah, do you have to fight these first? Like it reverts back or whatever, and then you can throw the mass ball? Or I'm trying to read this here a little bit. Let me check something before here. Yeah, it's not really mentioning like the walkthrough here that I'm at least using a little bit, like whether you could just throw the mass belt in there and you're done with this or whatever. But yeah, in the event that we do need to fight it, I'm gonna do a little bit of healing here. Yeah, turn off EXP share. There we go. Do some of these. One more. I'm gonna play it also super safe again and just give everyone here the 51 here too while we're at it. Remember where our candies are here. Here they are. Oh, hello. Man, we could have used you earlier, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, get rid of Psychic. I'm gonna use it on you. Use it on you. There we go. I feel like what we could probably do a little bit here. In the event that we do have to fight or whatever and stuff like that. Because I'm thinking about, because I do have Thunder Wave somewhere here. Because we'll probably lead in with Inazuma. Thunder Wave it at the very least. I at least want to throw a ball at it first, you know? To see if it works and stuff. Because, yeah, I do want to capture this just for a bit in a second here, you know? But, yeah. I could have sworn I got... Yeah, here's Thunder Wave here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just swap this out with Thunder here. Because I already had the TM for Thunder earlier and stuff like that. You get that from the shop in Mauville and shit, so... Yeah, meow, 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 meow. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta get to this cave first and foremost here, so... Let's do that. I don't remember how to get over here a little bit. Oh, here we go. I see Steven hanging out there. Let me do a save for good luck a little bit, because I'm nervous. I literally lost my favorite Pokemon in my HM on a little bit, you know? So I feel like anything's about to happen with this Kyogre fight a little bit. All right, hello. Mabel! So you did come. I've been waiting for you. What terrible rain. Feels as though the entire world will be washed away. Ah, yes. You need to hear what my friend has to say. Fucking hell, this fucking redesign, man. Bro got his full male vagina bones hanging out. My name is Wallace. I'm this town's gym leader. I've also been entrusted with the protection of the Cave of Origin. This downpour is being caused by a power emanating from the Cave of Origin. That is the red orb. I see. Follow me. This rain. People and Pokemon need water to live. So why does this rain fill us with so much dread? The rain clouds massing over Sootopolis keep building. Soon they will extend over all of Hoenn. If that were to happen... There's the fancy cave, all right. Team Aqua, Team Magma. We have been expecting you. Archie, I'm gonna hand over that thing we developed to this kid. All right? Yes. The Aqua suit. Take it. I got an Aqua suit. That's the thing we saw in that laboratory earlier. This super high performance protective suit was made with the combined technology of the Devon Corporation and Team Aqua. We actually prepared it in anticipation of coming in contact with Kyogre. I'll just leave it with you. But even if you put that thing on, Do you really think you'll be able to make it all the way down to where Kyogre waits? The energy overflowing from this shrine is certainly much more powerful than we anticipated. Its influence is making the current grow stronger. There is nothing to fear. The red orb she bears. Its ancient powers will protect both the girl and her Pokemon. So that's it. Now that you mention it, I do remember the elderly couple at Mount Pyre saying such. The blue orb is capable of releasing Kyogre's full power, reverting it to its primal form, while the red orb has the power to quell that flood of power. Yes, the energy overflowing from the Cave of Origin just now. It is the very energy that gives Kyogre its power. With the red orb, which contains the power to suppress that, it should be possible to calm the force of this great flood. Of course, the red orb's power alone will not lead you to where Kyogre waits. You'll not reach Hoenn's core that way. Use the suit that you are just given. With that, it will finally become possible to stand up against the forces of nature. Mabel, to think that you have the red orb. You'll be okay. You and your Pokemon can handle it, whatever happens. I believe that. No man or woman from Cetopolis is permitted to enter the Cave of Origin. But you must go, together with your red orb. You must go regardless of what awaits you inside that cave. We will also work to mobilize our team members and offer help to the people and Pokemon who are suffering the most due to this disaster. Now is the time when we all must simply do the best that we can within our own chosen roles. And you, child. No, you're not acting as a mere child today. Trainer, I'm sorry to say that we put the greatest burden on your shoulders alone, but I trust you to take care of this. Sorry. I'm begging, so save us, the world, and Kyogre. Oh, hey, Brent. What the? Brendan walks in and be like, can I be a part of this too? Mabel! When I saw the news about Cetopolis on my buzz nav, and there you are, Mabel. Well, anyway, all I could think of was coming to help. You know how glad I am to see that you're still in one piece. Is that Team Aqua? And Team Magma? Okay, I don't really know what to say right now. I'm kind of dumbfounded. Look, I get that this is probably something way bigger than I've ever imagined, so I won't bother with any questions now. I'm gonna find out what I should do to help, and then I'm gonna do whatever I can. You better go do the same, Mabel. I'll always be right there behind you. You're my best friend, after all. Thank you, Brendan. Alright. You got the two girlies hanging out here. Hello. Yeah, legend told us so, but was made up story after all. I just think you're going to any other dialogue we can get with these guys here a little bit? I was just kind of repeating what they said a little bit here, yeah. Alright, let's go in. The Cave of Origin. Double checking real quick to see if I have max repels on still. I think I do. They should be over here. Somewhere. Where'd it go? Well, I can just look up recent items here. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Need to do this more a little bit. Yeah, still active. Yeah. All right. Victoria be like, yo, you want to fight me real quick? He's like, no, I'm good. In the cave over here. Uh-oh. Okay, that sounds like that's the progress way there. We're gonna go inside this cave. I can't rock smash that. Okay, we're going the other way. The cursed unbreakable rock, unrock smashable rocks. Nothing there. Hold on, I'm coming. Getting a little misty right now. All right, hold your horses. I'm coming, bro. Bro just keeps on rumbling a little bit here. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Save for good luck, because again, I don't know if we need to fight this first before we can throw like a ball or anything at it first and stuff like that. If it's anything like the original, you could just throw the master ball, be done with it. And I kind of want to do that just to get on with this, you know? Like, it's going to be anticlimactic, but still. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I put on my suit. Maybe change it to the aqua suit. Maybe we'll fill the suit with the red orb. Hey, man. I do remember this cutscene a little bit here. Fucking, and how kind of weird it is a little bit. You can hear a voice from within the aqua suit. Hey, you read me, little scamp? Aye, it's me, Archie. There's a device built in that suit that lets me talk to you. We're getting readings up here that looks as though Kyogre's appeared. I guess you're staying right at it, if I'm not mistaken. Don't be afraid, scamp. You leap right onto that beastie's back. Then take you to deep... the... The sound cut out. So yeah, we gotta ride him for some reason. Woo! Why? I guess because of the red aura lets us do this order, but it's also like, well, okay. It's like, we can't fight here. We gotta go even deeper. Also, man, this Kyogre is kind of small a little bit compared to us, you know? I mean, you can only do so much with like the chibi mods or whatever, you know? It's like fucking... So I guess a little exaggerated smallness, you know? Ooh. My nav is glitching out. Can't handle this pretty cave. Yeah, no, just wants to show off this cool cave and you will fight me here. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that's really good that it glitches out for that. Yeah. Alright. We can just leave there, looks like, but yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, here we fucking go. I love this theme. The alpha. All right. Here we fucking go. Kyogre appeared. Okay. Primordial Sea. A heavy rain began to fall. Oh yeah, we should be... A water attack is gonna do tremendous damage against us with this rain or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty much a more buffed up version of Rain Dance or whatever and stuff like that here. Might as well just read like the little blurb here. Primal Kyogre's Primordial Sea ability summons heavy rain for as long as it remains in battle. This strengthens all water moves and douses all fire moves, so you cannot use fire here at all. This is more interesting in the reverse of this for Groudon, because Groudon, because normally it's ground type, and it kind of loses against Kyogre because of that, you know. But when it primal reverts and stuff like that, it actually becomes ground fire now. 4 times weak to water, but with its heavy sun ability now or whatever, super drought, it makes it where water moves is unusable when that heavy sun is out now. And it's like, that is actually kind of huge for that. I mean, these are blocks, are legendaries. We aren't going to be using these in a Nuzlocke, but still, that is still... Because, yeah, I remember fucking playing for, like, Mystery Dungeon DX or whatever, and just finding that whatever. It's like, I got my Hydro Trump ready. The sunny day makes it not to do that. It's like, oh, what do I do now? Something I feel like is kind of a missed opportunity here. Because, yeah, I see, like, the little electric currents everywhere here and there. Is I kind of wish how... Because, yeah, Groudon got part fire. I wish Kyogre kind of got, part electricity here, had something equivalent like Volt Absorb or whatever and stuff like that to some degree. Because I feel like that could have been cool, you know? Get the Super Thunder, you know? But yeah, either way. Yeah, well, at least let us do the thing. It's giving us the thing. Yeah, like other weather affecting tactics, primacy cannot be overcome by most other abilities or moves. In addition to this new ability, Prime Kyogre also receive new move, Origin Pulse, Wear type special attack. Summoning Advanced Power Primal, Kyogre's attack, spell attack, and spell defense have all increased. An incredible form of opponents. I have to remain steady, bring down. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh my god. Yay! Haha! Yay! Fucking hell! This is the fucking the Sea Basin Pokemon. Yeah, if I wasn't kind of pussying it out a little bit right now, I definitely would try to capture it with like a normal boss or whatever and stuff like that. You know. The traditional way of getting to Master Ball and shit, but yeah, we're on a time crunch a little bit. So it's like, fucking Master Ball, get it over with. But yeah, Kyogre is said to be the personification of the sea itself, lending itself its many clashes against Groudon as each sought to gain the power of nature. That's oomph. Hold on. Kai oomph. Kai oomphy. There you go. Kai oomphy has been transferred to box 1. And yeah, again, this is mostly just for a bit. I want to put this guy in Pokemon to me in a second. Just, you know, we're going to show it off. It's going to be with the Kyogre. But yeah, we're not going to use this on the Nuzlocke. The very least we're using is Latios in terms of legendaries and stuff like that. So, yeah. We did it. I'm gonna go back to normal PNG now, because we're done. We're good here. Green beam. Yeah, bro's already up in the Victory Road over here. Fucking like, wow, it's raining green sparkly things. Wait, remember her? The fucking mysterious disguised lady? Whoa. I did the thing. Mabel! So it's all over. Mabel, we owe you great thanks. Look above you. The sky over Sootopolis has returned to normal. The power which had been pooling within the Cave of Origin is now flowing back out into the world. It's so warm. Just now my heart felt like it was about to be crushed by uncertainty and terror. But now it feels like it's been softly set at ease. The land or the sea. Humans or Pokemon. When we sought to bring happiness to only one, we nearly destroyed both. Now the world's balance is restored to its natural state. Perhaps this is the time we must reconsider our ideals. Do you not agree, Archie? Yeah, you're right. Maxie? What you're saying is only natural. I know that. But still, I just can't change. The world I believe to be ideal. The kind of world that I dreamed of making, where I could live alongside my beloved Pokemon. That hasn't changed. I know I got nothing to stand on after causing this much hurt, but... That's right. You caused a big fuss there when you almost brought about the downfall of the world, you big dolt. No matter how much you beg, no one can forgive that. But, do you really need their forgiveness, though? Even if you are a big dolt who no one in the world will ever forgive, I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you forever. So, please, stop going out on your own and acting crazy. You're our Team Aqua's leader, and we're your friends after all. Shelly, sorry, and thanks. We adults have a duty to pass this world along to the next generation. A world worth passing along. What is it we truly need to do to create such a world? Take each other's hands in friendship, or fight for the right of supremacy? I think it's time we consider this again with our team members and break down the wall between us. Alright, you little scamp. You managed to use that red orb, so now let's see you try this on for size. If you give it a Kyogre, you should be able to control its primal reversion. Well, thank you. Farewell. See ya. Team Magma and Team Aqua are made up of people with completely opposing ideals and goals. But perhaps even they can learn to meet halfway. One small concession at a time. I know it's too much to expect that everything will change at once, but I hope this crisis might at least help them take the first vital step forward. I imagine that many changes are happening now all across Hoenn. I hope you'll be able to travel this world and see its richness with your own eyes, and revel its newness in your own heart. But for the present, you may first wish to challenge this city's Pokemon Gym. There you'll find the very same Wallace who helped us so much waiting for you. He's strong. Like, almost to the point where he became champion in the one part of the universe. But the way you are now, you should be capable of battling on an equal footing. And when you travel the world, you should try to use this. This flute is one of my favorite items. I got an Eon flute. The Eon flute is proof of the bond between you and your Latios. No matter how far you may be from one another, play that flute and Latios will surely fly straight to you. Then it can take you to the sky, soaring above the land with you astride its back. Yes, just like when we first encountered Latios and Latias at Southern Island. People, Pokemon, nature itself. Our survival in this world depends on all of us living together in harmony. I feel I've just begun to understand that. And I'm wondering how this world will continue to change from this point on. It fills me with an inexplicable excitement. Mabel, as you and your Pokemon live and grow in this changed world, I wonder what effect it will have on you. What will you think about? What ideas will you believe in? If we do get the chance to meet again, I hope you'll be able to show me In my team, the answers you found. Until then. Phew! Feels like we can finally relax, huh? I guess that's now the time to say thanks for all you've done, Mabel. You know, we set out from Little Root at the same time, but it seems like you're just dashing ahead by yourself and leaving me behind. I feel like we're not even on the same level anymore, you know? It's kind of lonely thinking like that. Or it would be if I really thought that. But, well, you did do something pretty amazing. So take it easy for a while, okay, friend? Later. Well, this was a neat scene. Like I'm like the most I remember, like Emerald, like most of this just kind of just fucking zooms a little bit, you know. Like there's some neat story bits here and there, but yeah, I do appreciate they kind of try to expand upon in this remake and stuff like that. So yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, we get the really good Topless remix here too. Good lord. But yeah, here we are. This is the final gym, the final time we can immediately fight Wallace here a little bit. Probably not gonna do that just yet though. Well, cause yeah, first and foremost, we gotta go to Pokemon Center and you know, release some Pokemon because we got some deaths unfortunately. But yeah, I do want to mess around with the Sea Flute here actually a little bit here, or the Eon Flute or whatever. Cause this makes it sound like we can just fly whatever here. I'm zooming. Mega Evolve. Oh, hell yeah. What's that little red dot right here? Nameless Cavern. Oh, I guess you could just probably go to like different places here a little bit. Sure. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, this is pretty much just like your this fly and stuff like that. Yeah, what the fuck is I guess this might be because there's like a lot of side game content you can do in this game or whatever. That we're probably not gonna do because I just want to do Wallace and get to the Victory Road stuff a little bit here. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff you can do in the side game. Of course, you have like the Reggies, but you get all of them. You get like Regigigas and stuff like that. You can get Ho-Oh and Lugia as well a little bit, depending on the version you have and stuff like that. Yeah, so maybe some other like yeah, you can get a lot of stuff here. Like they probably thought they were not gonna make that Pokemon Z or whatever, so they just kind of figured, you know what, we're gonna make ORAS the one to put all the fucking stuff we can before Gen 7, you know, a little bit. So, but yeah, kind of interesting in that regard a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be showing that off a little bit here. So yeah, what we could probably do, because there's some stuff that opens up after the whole Kyogre shebang a little bit here. Because yeah, in Mauville, like in the big old cycling road under that, there is a little cave you can go inside, a little power plant, and we could probably use that to get an electric Pokemon there a little bit. Also, there's just like a little void over there. What the fuck's up with that? Oh no, those are birds. I thought it was a void for a second. It's like, no, those are birds. Because I know like you can like farm legendaries or whatever here and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are just birds. Okay. But yeah, I want to visit because yeah, there's that little yeah, I got the cycling road right here, and you have that little nook and cranny underneath it there. We can like surf to that because I think that's gonna be a new encounter. We can get another electric type we can get there. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna land in no, I think we need to get to Mauville City. Apparently we need to cycle with Watson first before we can access to that a little bit. So we're gonna try to trigger that a little bit here. But yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much just a super fly a little bit. We don't need to use our Pikachu anymore for this. We still kind of need it because it shows like the big map and everything here. It doesn't show us where like the name radar and all that jazz. Oh yeah, look, he's just chilling out with this big old thing here. This line up. I was like, yo, look at this kid. Oh, Mabel, eh? You got here just in time to give me a hand and take a look at this. This is a square tower, an attraction here in Mauville City. Not just for decoration, though, it has a purpose. It's monitoring how things are going in a place near here called New Mauville. But simply, it's a watchtower. The lights shine brightly now, see? It's warning us that something out of the ordinary may be going on in New Mauville. I got something to ask you, Mabel. If we're gonna keep standing around talking, can I get you to come to my place? I got an apartment on the 2nd floor in Mauville Hills. I'll let the security guy know, so how about you grab the elevator on the 1st floor? I'm sorry to put it out of the way, but please do come. Okay. Yeah, before we do, let's just go and do the thing here. Fucking. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, yeah, yeah, fucking leave this guy over here. Fucking Kayumfi. Also, it's jolly nature as well. Fucking, but yeah, okay. Yeah, for Grand Brew specifically here. I mean, we're still gonna keep him in our party and stuff like that. But yeah, for Grand Brew specifically, I think for right now we could just leave him dead ass faint a little bit. So yeah, just to like keep that in mind, you know. But yeah, I'll probably go to the name raider off stream a little bit, just to put like either dead or whatever, dead Bruce. So yeah, but yeah. Ooh, this one stings a lot, dude. Though, man. Okay. Let me make sure to get the thing up before we do it here, because I don't have it open up on my tab here. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Okay. Gonna turn off the in-game audio. And just let the music play. Oh, man. Metabee. Our poor Metabee, man. This was our first Metabee we got, our first Heracross we got for our Nuzlocke, as far as I remember and stuff like that. I don't think we ever got one in White 2 in our Pokemon White randomizer and stuff like that. No, this was our first one, I want to say a little bit. Could be wrong a little bit, maybe, sort of, kind of, but yeah, I vaguely don't remember ever coming across one, stuff like that. So the moment we were able to get one, just off the good luck chance from like Safari Zone and shit like that, going to that specific place and getting this first try as it goes and stuff like that, man. Because you are meant for greatness. You are super meant for greatness, dude. Because yeah, you were definitely going to be a main party member, especially for like the Elite Four and stuff like that, but now that is just unfortunately not a thing now. It's like, fuck me, man. Because yeah, you definitely could have done some great things. You definitely could have done some great things. We used the Heracross before and all that jazz. Love this mon to death. And unfortunately, it is in death, so yeah. But still, in your prior lives, you are one hell of a valuable asset. And I'll always be grateful for that. And with that, I bid you farewell, my good friend. Huh. Oh, man. Well, there you go. He's just gone now, man. Ugh, okay. Well, at the very least, we can temporarily use Hot Angus a little bit here. And yeah, again, I'm gonna rename you to Dead Bruce at a... I mean, I guess we could just do that right now. We just fly to a name raider, because that should be marked on the map or whatever and stuff like that. I don't remember where it is, but yeah, it should be at least marked on the map and shit, so... Can we nickname him while it's dead, by the way? Fucking... Yeah, name raider. Yeah, it's right in Slateport, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go and do that. This is nickname, it'll probably Dead Bruce a little bit, you know? Should be in the fan club here? Yeah, no, in the name raider's house, rather. Hey, man. Yeah. This is so fucked up, you can do this while it's dead. But yeah. Could you fit dead Grand Blues here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, we'll just call him Dead Bruce low caps. Yeah, rest in piss. Seems to be a nicely fit. Oh, cool, dude. Alright, now let's go back to Mauville. Oh, wait. I'm gonna swap out this Pikachu. Put the camera up here. Camera that we're probably gonna use a little bit here because we're about to do the gym, but still. Yeah, let's just keep the Pikachu in because we're probably gonna fly just to the Sutopolis after we do this bit here. We can do some team composition after that a little bit, but yeah. We need to get to the elevator so we can talk to Watson to do a side quest here a little bit. At least briefly, because I'm literally just doing this to... We expect you maybe rather than this process. Welcome to Mauville Hills. Please enter the elevator. Okay. But yeah, we're just doing this so we can get access to, like, the power plant here, because we can get a Pokemon here, if I remember right. Oh, yeah. Where's this thing? Rotation from's home? You guys can do, like, rotation or triple battles here. Okay, you don't need shit. Ribbon bells. Okay. Felt like I was in that little video game, the fucking don't let the monsters come inside or whatever, fucking. Old guy's home. A powerless man's home. Prime man's home. Apartment 4, this unit is vacant. Mauville Rule is okay. Someone could just buy that then. We're talking to these people over here a little bit here. Yeah, I think this is the first time we get access to this a little bit. We have to do this first or whatever. Here's Watson's place. Oh, Mabel, please come in. It's open. Oh, little pain with the mind and blustle. Was a Pichu for a second. Oh, Mabel, you made it. I'm sorry to call. I'm sure sorry to call you all the way out here. Well, I got a favor need done right away. I mentioned this before, but that bright flash line on top of that tower means something may have happened in New Mauville. That's why I called you here. I want you to go check things out. Go check on things in New Mauville. And that's the one thing, though. New Mauville's usually a prohibited area. Back in my day, it was just locked up normally, but security has been evolving too. Don't go anywhere just yet. Oh. Hey, thanks. I just took a picture of your eyes. Now if we just use the computer to transmit this data. Now if you go to New Mauville, the doors will open automatically. The basement key has what we call iris recognition. When you get inside, go press the button on the computer in the back. If it starts working right, come back here and report to me. We started a book with all this, but we're counting on... Okay, I really don't want to go to New Mauville. I feel like I'm technically cheating because it sounds like we probably need to do this, get Ice Beam a little bit maybe, or fucking one of the TMs a little bit I said before. Just like, we're gonna pretend I got him off stream instead of just PK hexing him. That's just part of like what we've gone through or whatever and stuff like that. But yeah, can we not go to like the thing there underneath the bicycle city for the road or whatever? I at least want to see because we can get an electric type Pokemon there, you know. So the more we can deal with Watson, the better, you know. So I at least want to see. Yeah, let me see. Might as well just like bicycle too a little bit. We just gotta find the surface here. Yeah, here we go. Let me also max. I love that they're still dead. I didn't even heal. But yeah, yeah, this is Doshish water here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, this looks like it's open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I... Here we go. Yeah, no, this is New Mauville. Yeah, what the fuck was the boat area then? Because could have sworn now it's called New Mauville as well, but either way. Alright, we got it. Alright. Guess we might as well explore this place while we wait for the Those are probably Voltorb and Electrodes, actually. So, I mean, by all accounts, you know, like we already have an Electrode earlier and shit like that, so we can kind of like species clause that a little bit. But yeah, I don't wanna. Let me see. What can we get in New Marvel? What type of Pokemon are hanging out here? There's also some items here. Yeah, there's Voltorb here. More Voltorb. Admittedly, not a lot, but still. It is another electric type we can get here and stuff like that, so... The more the merrier, you know? So... Should be pretty easy to get to a little bit. Pretty much 50% chance with the other Voltorb hanging out here. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge those items because, again, there's no shot they're gonna be Voltorb a little bit. There's a sparkly thing here. Oh, a little Ampharos there. That's cool. I wish I had one of those with me. I don't. But thank you regardless. Yeah, I think, yeah, so after you do that whole bit with Kyogre and Groudon, they actually, there's actually like a ton of Mega Stones start popping up all over the place now a little bit. Like, you can find some stuff that are not in this, at least in this Pokedex or whatever and stuff like that, like Garchomp or whatever. And the Garchomp is actually a secret base thing, but yeah, you can find stuff like a Houndoomite in like the Lava Ridge town by the hot springs or whatever, for example. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's get ourselves a special little boy. Not this one. Went away. I feel like we might as well push the computer in the back while we're doing this here, because it's literally right there. We're trying to get this thing here. Yeah, he did say to do that. Quest button. New Marvel management system. Surveillance when Marvel begins. It's great confirmed. No switch to no Marvel. Transmit surveillance results. Okay. And now we can probably go talk to Walton there. Orb. Run for orb. In retrospect, shout out to Archie, by the way, fucking knocking out several of my Pokemon so far a little bit. Knocked out the Kadabra in our first fight, and then knocked out my fucking Heracross. And as well as the Grand Bruce and extension there a little bit. It's like, god damn. But yeah, here's the Mon. Good old classic little Magnemite here. How do you evolve it in the Magna Zone real quick here? Because we're probably gonna need that. Because I feel like in the Generation debut, you need to be like in a certain area to evolve it into that a little bit, but they probably changed that for here a little bit. Okay, it just says level up all at Route 13 or New Mavo, and we are here, so yeah, we need to do that here. Okay. Well, that's simple. We can do that a little bit. Yeah, first let's capture this guy real quick here. Throw a quick ball at it. As soon as I can find him. Here they are. There we go. One more electric type to deal with Wallace. The Magnet Pokemon. Magnemite floats in the air by emitting electromagnetic waves from the units at its side. These waves block gravity. This Pokemon becomes incapable of flight if its internal electrical supply is depleted. I'm gonna call you Mike. The Magnet Mike. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're good here now. Might as well go back to the thing, pick it up, level up here, and then we're ready to go a little bit here. So, yeah. Yeah, I need a Max Repel. Honestly, we could use a Magnus on our team a little bit. I feel a bit more safer to do that than Manectric a little bit. But yeah, either way. I feel like in terms of Mega Evolutions, well, we can use Mega Manetric for the next gym a little bit. We'll probably do that at the very least and stuff like that. That'll be our sort of ace for that a little bit. Especially because she's been with us for so long, because this Pokemon's been doing good for us a little bit. But yeah, let's go and check out the Magnemite as well as the Chinchou too while we're at it. Yeah, just going over what we have going against Wallace here a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Inazuma's gonna be in. We'll probably not use the Pikachu right there. We have the stones to evolve Gloom into either Vileplume or Blossom a little bit, so we'll probably do that. As well as for Rosemon and for Lucille as well there, so we can use those 3 as well. So that's immediately 4, 5, 6, 7 with Tropius, yeah, and then an 8 with Chinchou there a little bit. So, yeah, we got things. By golly, we do got things a little bit. As far as what to use in specifically there. Ooh, well, because yeah, Chinchou either gets Volt Absorb or Water Absorb. Volt Absorb is still good, but ideally, I kind of wish we had Water Absorb instead. But that still will work with that. And there's a good chance they're probably gonna be running Swift Swim as well when we have that on our Lombre here, and that could be good. There was like fake out stuff there too and shit. Got those Hydro Pump. You need a grass move though. Fucking Zen Headbutt, and you don't fucking. Unless we can maybe remember one from the move. Remember at the very least, we might just have to do that a little bit. But yeah. Either way, let's put you over here and level you up a quick bit here. Yeah, real quick, what are your things as well a little bit? Well, it's very serious and also sturdy. Okay. Ironically, fucking doesn't learn levitate. He just hide it levitating right there. He learned sturdy or I think magnet pull. So I was like, come on, man. Fucking, you could ignore earth type attacks, man. You could ignore this earthquake. Would be a good duo with my Swampert, but no. No. But either way. Yeah, let's go and get you leveled up real quick here. At least I hope this is like the place we want to do it, because again, I could have sworn the ship that's like and shipwrecked over there is also called New Mauville or whatever. So hopefully this is the place we need to do it right here or whatever. I mean, we did find it here, so it has to be, you know. But yeah, either way, we'll see. We need to evolve into Magneton first. Then we can evolve in the Magnezone after that. So let me get my rare candies. Electro Ball. You're not gonna really utilize this move a little bit. But it is a special attack, so yeah, get rid of the Spark for now. Yeah, and this should be Magnemite. The infamous Magnemite. Wants to learn Try Attack. Oh, sure. Get rid of probably Magnet Bomb a little bit. Yeah, we'll get rid of a Magnet Bomb. Oh no, my bomb full of magnets. Yeah, one more to turn to Magnezone here. Oh yeah, no, we're getting it. All right. Thankfully, this is right here, because I could have sworn in Gen 4 they probably made this a bit more complicated a little bit. You had to go to this one specific route or whatever. But here we go. Like, one specific route that's like kind of out its way a little bit and very late game or whatever. I mean, technically this is late game too, but still. If I can just get it this right here and there, it's pretty swell, so... we will take that. I might as well get you just up to level 51 while we're at it too. Wants to learn Flash Cannon. Ooh la la. Yeah, you don't say. You would have mirror shot. Yeah, just give it a second here. Let's learn Screech. No. Let's learn Discharge as well. Get a... I really want to give it a try attack because fucking it's a kind of its sort of signature move a little bit, kinda. I'll give it a metal sound actually. Because we're about to teach you Thunder a little bit to get rid of that Electro Ball there. I wish we had Thunderbolt. I feel like this place would have Thunderbolt maybe, but as when I looked through like its items, it didn't look like it had it there. But either way. Let's learn Lock On. If we had the setup for this, then sure, but it's like, I'm good. And you might as well do these as well. Give you 10 of these. Give you 10 of these. Or 5 of these, rather. I almost forgot for a second. Like, I feel like since we're already at late game, we could just give them 10 of those for 100 defensive SPDEF and all that jazz. But no, I'm still going to do it this way a little bit. So we're going to give 10 of these at the very least because we're not going to be focusing on their attack stat, like, at all a little bit from the looks of things. And then 5 of these. There we go. All right. Might as well go talk to Watson real quick to let him know we did the thing here. Maybe he gives a Thunderbolt. Yeah, after that, we'll make our way to back to Sotopolis and do the thing here a little bit. Yeah, that being said, even though Chinchou is like Volta's Orb and stuff like that, yeah, that would pair up with doing the fucking, you know, the thing, doing discharge shit, you know. They can just look at fucking all that shit up, you know. So yeah, that actually kind of turns out a little bit. Yeah, well, let's go talk to Wallace first before we go back to the PC here. Boo, 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 boo. No. Right over here. Where'd he go? This is your daughter? She want ice cream. No, this ain't that right house. It doesn't have the Mine and Plusle there. Fucking this house maybe? This apartment? Here we go. Oh, Mabel. Sorry to make you come all this way. You want to know New Mauville, right? The results of your investigation have been sent here to my computer too. The most important thing is that there don't appear to be any abnormalities for the time being. Let me give you this as a way to say sorry for causing you such a hassle. I was kidding. I didn't expect to actually do it. But cool, I will take that. By the way, there wasn't anything going on in New Mauville, right? That was supposed to be a new town, though. We should have been able to build a huge underground city stretching down to the depths. Things happen in its development had to be suspended, since then it's just been left to rot. And the equipment inside might have been sealed, all the equipment inside might have seen better days. Cool. I didn't look at any of that. I just looked at the computer and be like, got a Magnemite. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah, that is how you get Thunderbolt, actually. Good thing I did that. Because we are going to be using that religiously a little bit for this gym fight coming up. As well as in general. It's a bit more safer to use than a Thunder if it's not raiding and shit, you know? So. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah. Let's go and get our Pikachu to fly. I want to fly to, what's it called? Fallabor Town real quick, because that's where the move remember is. I need to see if this Lombre can learn, if there's a chance he can learn Giga Drain from like level 1 moves or whatever, because this is getting fucking ridiculous with this Pokemon, dude. Because again, I can't get despite me PK hexing some items in for this, I can't get the energy spear yet, the energy ball yet, because it requires both surf, waterfall, whatever, and the 2 different bikes that you need a bike switch on, but I don't have to think for that. So it's like, damn it. But either way, yeah, let's get the Pikachu in. Where'd it go? It's up. It is up here. There we go. And yeah, we are just gonna fly. Where's the thing at again? No, not Lava Ridge. This should be over here. Yeah, here we go. I will say, for like one of the things for also counting out streaming convenient items a little bit here with my rare candies, whatever. I also give myself like unlimited heart skills a little bit just so I can remember whatever a little bit. Because listen, we're at a point where I need as much things as we can get a little bit. So like I need 900 of these instead of just, you know, grind out the normal way, you know. So fucking, but yeah. Let's go and put you up. You might as well just go and get the team out real quick here a little bit, since we're just gonna just do stuff. We'll probably explore a little bit of Satopolis if there's anything to do here a little bit, but yeah, you know, we're just gonna go and try to get the team ready here. So yeah, yeah, I am liking using like the Volt Absorb Discharge strategy a little bit, so we're gonna do that a little bit here. Yeah, 3 electrics and 3 grass types a little bit, so we have a choice between Gloom, Rosemon, Lucidolo, and Bonanza over here a little bit. So let's start with these a little bit. See if they might learn some level moves as well, whatever, as well as when we evolve them then and there a little bit. So yeah, we need to get this Lucidolo something for a grass type move, because it is dire. So dire. Because I do have the stones with me and stuff like that. We will evolve these and shit, so yeah, let me see what Lombre can learn here. Oh, God fucking hell, dude. Nothing. Maybe when we evolve we can learn. I'm also just gonna like double check some stuff on yeah, Mike and Inazuma here. Let me see. Ooh, electric terrain. Use electric ground in order for you to Pokemon in the ground can no longer fall asleep. Fire Fang as well. Okay. Might as well check Magnezone. Yeah, there's Zap Cannon there, and that would combo with the lock on there. Use manipulation mana fields which raise defense but if all and a Pokemon. Oh yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have that, but it sounds like it could be nifty. But yeah, Miracle Barrier. Train as well. Oh, okay. Tempting to go for the Zap Cannon strat a little bit here, but I don't want to do that. More safer just trying to go for a Thunderbolt and doing all that jazz a little bit. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna level up Lombre to level 51, and once we do it, we're gonna evolve and do Ludicolo, and we're gonna see what moves are gonna learn at level 1 at that state. Because this is getting fucking ridiculous, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe change it a little bit, where it learns moves once it evolves with a stone. So because usually they don't do that, but they probably thought that was stupid because it is, and they probably changed it for the remake a little bit. But yeah, let's go and do this. Get our good old Sombreomon here. Yay, haha, yay. I love this Mon. Look at him do his funny little dance. Or her, rather, because I think this is a girl. This is Lucy. Yeah, no move unevolved there. Can you at least remember a good grass type move? Otherwise, I mean, like, I'm gonna have to use Solar Beam, I guess. Or, I guess Sunny Day would be good, actually. Just to get that going or whatever, even though we're not gonna be able to switch. Yeah, okay, you at least get Mega Drain right here, but it's like, come on, that's it? That is it, bro? No. Well, I guess, yeah, we would have to use Sunny Day then. And all that jazz a little bit. It's not gonna be going first now because of that. With swim and everything, but still. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be going for that and all that jazz, you know, so. But God, fuck me, man. Yeah, might as well try to go. In that case, we're probably gonna go for Bellossom for the Gloom evolution, because I think that's more of a Sunny Day user a little bit, so yeah. Where's Solar Beam? We should have picked it up. Some people can learn Dazzle Beam as well. That might be decent. A Grass Knot that they can learn at the very... This would be kind of decent, actually, a little bit. At this rate, a little bit. I know. I really don't like moves like Grass Knot or Low Kick, because, again, it's based on how heavy it is, and usually that's just kind of a gamble for me, in my opinion. But yeah, let me see. Do I not have Solar Beam? I thought I got it. Do I not? Do I don't? I do not. Okay, this Lucy Dolo sucks ass. Like, damn it. Oh no, there's Solar Beam. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this at the very least. Get rid of Zan. Yeah, honestly, what we could probably fucking do a little bit. Because, yeah, they're gonna have one Pokemon that use Rainy Day at the very least. We're gonna fake out that one a little bit. Use Bellossom to set up the Sunny Day or whatever and stuff like that, and just kind of go to town off of that, you know? So... Or we can keep the rain and have our... Well, we're probably not going to be thundering a little bit, even though that would be good and shit. But yeah, maybe we'll see. But yeah, for now, get rid of this. Alright then. Let's get these two leveled up a little bit here. Let's learn Pedal Dance. You know, it's kind of tempting a little bit. Might as well get rid of Pedal Blizzard here. There we go. Just want to double check these two real quick to see if they learn any level 1 moves. I doubt it a little bit, but still. Can't be too safe, you know? Yep, doesn't look like it. I'm good then. Yeah, same for you as well, a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and evolve and then. Real quick, I probably want to teach, because I think we have Sludge Bomb somewhere down here. Probably, oh yeah, Venoshock would also be kind of decent a little bit on one of these two, because yeah, one can set up Toxic Spikes or whatever and shit. We can at least do that. But yeah, if in this case, we probably don't want to do that right now. So we're going to focus on super effective moves and shit, so fucking... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Sludge Bomb somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Might as well teach it to both of them here. Just have something to Poison Type move here. Yeah, get rid of Aromatherapy. That could still be really good, though, all things considered, but still, get rid of it. It's tempting to just teach all three of these motherfuckers Solar Beam a little bit. Because I'm definitely thinking about using Sunny Day a little bit. Yeah, get rid of Chalk Chick. There we go. Let's go and give him the stones as well now. Yeah, we'll give you the shiny stone. I'm trying to remember. Chinchou is a regular evolution too, right? Like, as I'm doing this, remember, because or is that like the one time where it needs a thunder? I mean, we have one at the very least, but still. I could have sworn it was like level up Lucian, but starting to have second down, so we're doing this, you know? But I think we should be good. And with this Rose Wade. Next up, yeah, we're gonna go use the Sunstone to get a Blossom here, because that's pretty much a better Sunny Day user for this a little bit. There we go. Hula hula girl. Okie dokie. Let's see what they can learn with heart scales here too while we're at it. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, I do have Leaf Chlorophyll as well, so that would also go really crazy here too a little bit. But yeah, I think we still want to make you have Solar Beam a little bit. Since we're going to be using that strat a little bit, so... Tempting a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, there's Sunny Day just right there. I have the TM for this, so we don't need to use a heart scale for this, but just because it's right there, we're just going to go and do that. Yeah, get rid of, probably Moonlight, like, because we are running Sunny Days, I think. Seems only fair. There we go. Might as well get Solar Beam on it as well a little bit. Since I remember where it is. Here it is. Get rid of Petal Blizzard. Yeah, can anyone else learn Sunny Day too while we're at it here? I feel like the most will probably be Rose Raid. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. I gotta find it. Anyone learn a fire type move? Then you know we're gonna be using that water type move fucking thing, but that may be funny. Yeah, I did pick up all the weather TMs here. That should be somewhere here. Where the fuck is Sunny Day? Let's start from the top here. It should be like a top here at the very least. Rain Dance, Solar Beam. Yeah, do I just not... I could have sworn it was in the other things with the other TMs or whatever. Unless I can't fucking read for shit right now, maybe. Fucking... No, I just kind of just don't have it. What the fuck? Okay, well, because I'm lazy. Belossum's gonna be our dedicated Sunny Day user. I'm assuming it is probably the only one that could probably either do it, otherwise probably Rose Raid, but yeah, either way. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you right now. Shell Bell I'll probably give to Lucy Dole, the Prince, and to pretend it's sort of kind of, like the Rain Dish leftovers thing a little bit. But yeah, I need the rocks. Yeah, Heat Rock here. We're gonna give that to you. Yeah, I might teach Rain Dance to one to Chincho as well, in case we need to have it back to raining or whatever and stuff like that there. So yeah. We do have Rain Dance, don't we? Don't we? I saw it before. We should have it. There it is. Fucking anyone except for the Bell also gonna learn it. But yeah, get rid of Water Gun. And we're gonna give you the Damp Rock to go with that there. There we go. Now let's go double check some. Might as well get Solar Beam on Rose Raid as well too here. All the beams. Yeah, get rid of Petal Dance, maybe? I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. And yeah, let's see if you get any new moves. Well, we already did Blossom here. It's like we've seen this before. Yeah. We need to see Rose Raids. Venom Drench? Frozen Pokemon Drench and all poisons the lower stacks. Ooh, yeah, just a big old debuff there a little bit. Yeah, okay. Sounds like could be good. Probably not too invested to use it a little bit. We do have like the Toxic Spike stuff, so we could do it a little bit maybe, but yeah. Either way, I'm good with what we have for now and stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, next up we would have to level up the Chinchou, so let's get some Zinks as well a little bit here, and all my candies and whatever. But either way. Oh, here, yeah, so it is a regular Levolution? Yeah. Pointing that new term, Levolution, when it evolves with a level up. The Lantern. Once learned, Stockpile. This could be kind of decent, actually. A little bit, maybe. I'm gonna say get rid of Confuse Ray for now. Because we want to make like a tanky Pokemon just to survive or whatever. This would be a little bit to play, kind of, sort of. But I don't really fucking... I mean, I say that, but I don't really care about the Swallow or Spit Up moves and stuff like that. So it's like, eh... But either way, yeah, keep on candying. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's learn Signal Beam. Yeah, this could be good. Just in case. Yeah, I know for a fact Wallace has a Ludicolo of his own and stuff like that. This would have been good for that a little bit. Otherwise, can't that thing for shit with our moves a little bit. At least the normal effective moves and stuff. So yeah, we could probably use just a little bit. But yeah, get rid of Stockpile now. I changed my mind. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Flail? No. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Here we go. Discharge, of course. Yeah, at the very least, when we do this with someone who doesn't have Vulture, so like they can at least absorb the resistance, so like at the very least. Most one that can do that is Ludicolo there, but either way. Get rid of Spock. We'll probably switch that, change that to Thunder maybe, because it already has Rainy Day and all that jazz, you know, so might as well commit to the bit. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Strike down, no. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. No. Could be good, but yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. One more. Ooh, yeah. Might as well a little bit here. With what we got going on for this a little bit. Yeah, Scald would have been really good here a little bit. I should have picked that up instead of going for these a little bit. But yeah, we'll just the bit grin and bear it a little bit. Be like, oh, it's going to miss. I'm going to be sad. Well, then again, we're not going to be using these. Because, again, they resist that. So why am I even being worried about that, you know? There we go. Let's go and do some of these too while we're at it. I imagine you're more of a special attacker without that, but yeah, what are your stats looking like here? Yeah. We will do that then. Focus on special attack only. No, don't give you protein. I'll give you 10 of these real quick. Five of these. 5 of these. And 10 of these. There we go. All right. We're as ready as we can be for this a little bit here. I'm gonna turn on my little thing here because we don't really need to use that to explore a little bit here. But yeah, all right, let's get that Pikachu. I mean, we don't have to. We can just, yeah, do the thing, use our flute to get our Latias here. Because you can just do this outside the Pokebox. All right. To Sutopolis. What the fuck? You can get Pokemon here? Bird! Fly, my dog! Now come back. I should have checked my Lantern to see what I could learn from the level 1 moves there. Probably not a lot, quite frankly. We already have the TMs to kind of teach what we need to a little bit, so... yeah, either way. Yeah, let's go over here. Is there anything else we can do in this town, by the way? Let me see. Yeah, there's a little secret islet you can do before this or whatever. We're not gonna do that. At Receive Cave Origins. Soaring Sky, Holding Spinner. Yeah, so once you fight out Kyogre, this is when you can find like the different Mega Evolution Stones, stuff like that. You can get like stuff like the Charizard X and shit, for example. But yeah, there's also Stone Cellar. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's much. There's probably is. But the walkthrough isn't mentioning it. So we're just gonna go straight and fight Wallace here a little bit here. And also use a Max Repel because I don't want to fight that Magikarp. Oh, I'd also need to double check out items here a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna give you the Mega Evolution Stone. I guess you could hold on to Miracle Seed a little bit. Yeah, Shell Bell, Damp Rock. You need that. You need that. Yeah, I guess we'll give the Citrus Berry to Magnezone here. Even though with the Sturdy, it's not gonna matter, but still, you never know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll run it with this team a little bit. You also need to get some things going here too. Yeah. Because yeah, get Thunder on you. Yeah, go and just get rid of Discharge here a little bit, maybe, because we already have enough Pokemon doing that. We'll go and teach the rest Thunderbolt a little bit here. Well, they also have Discharge as well. Yeah, get rid of I'll probably still hold on to Protect there, but yeah, get rid of Thunder Wave. Cause yeah, for all things considered, though, like we really don't have anything that can compare like Earthquake. We don't have to worry about Earthquake stuff, so we could probably just ditch that Protect for Volt Switch a little bit. So we'll probably do that at the very least. But yeah, teach you Thunderbolt. Yeah, get rid of Electro Ball. There we go. I feel like one of you can learn like Reflect because we have Light Screen on Manectric there. Yeah, you can learn that as well. I can learn Safeguard there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna teach it Reflect. Oh man, but I don't want to get rid of Tri-Attack though. I mean, fuck it, get rid of it. There we go. And there was another thing I was thinking of doing real quick here. Yeah, Volt Switch on I'll probably teach most of these Pokemon Volt Switch, quite frankly. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that only for Manectric here. Yeah. Yeah, for now, get rid of Protect. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go and set this up a little bit. Do that. Make sure that's all good there a little bit. Yep. Because yeah, we're good. Because yeah, there's a chance. Because I know without a doubt for Wallace has a Ludicolo that's going to use Rain Dance or whatever and stuff at the very least. And I feel we should probably prioritize that and use Single Beam on it, because that's our only kind of thing against that a little bit. And no, we have Poison with Rosemon and stuff like that too a little bit. Yeah. So we could do that at the very least as well. Yeah. So yeah, either way. But yeah, I'm thinking of leading in our own Ludicolo, so we can use Fake It at the very least, so they don't give a chance to Rain Dance before us or whatever, because I think... What's our speed difference here? Just going off Violet's here. 118? Oh no, we are... Yeah, it should outspeed us no matter what, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so ideally it would go first to use Rain Dance, and then I would go after that to use Sunny Day and stuff like that, and that's how we win. So yeah. I think this is how we do it. This is how we do it a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. I hate that the gym. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, temporary surf user a little bit, because it's just, man. I forgot to lay over a body of water. I guess you. Get a Hydro Pump. Alright then. Let's make our way over. Alright, do you just do the gimmick here, actually? Oh no, fucking, it's like, hello! You have to solve my ice maze in order to progress to talk to me. Yo, how's it going, Chantamie Mabel? It's a topless gym leader. Wallace is a massive water-type Pokemon. As you make your way to Wallace, the icy floor will hamper your progress. Just between you and me. Walk on each floor panel just once, that's the trick. Be careful and go for it. So yeah, that's the gimmick here. You got the good old ice tiles here. Yeah, you need to step on each and every one of these in order to progress here a little bit. Oh yeah. Double check some things, because ideally we could fight trainers below us, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm gonna try to remember how to solve these a little bit here, because I think you need to be at the very least, you need to get to the top of there a little bit after this and shit. So yeah, I'm planning out my route now as much as I can anyway. Yeah, so I don't think I want to walk over here a little bit. I will probably just use a walkthrough through this. I'm gonna be real, because I just want to fight Wallace right now. Because again, I'm on a time crunch. We're 2,030 minutes in. I should be at Elite Four in an hour at the very least. But yeah, I at least want to try, you know. So, and just think this through a little bit. Okay, I think I see. We go up, left, up all the way, right. Yeah, so I think we do this. Yes, there we go. Okay. This one has a square in it now. I feel like we can just kind of get on the square no matter what, can we? And go back down the stairs here too a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, I think we at least, because I feel like if we step on the thing, it's gonna break anyway. So we at least need to have save like the last 3 spots up there at the very least. I did probably gonna be the middle one too a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like we did the same things before, and it's probably not going to work out that way a little bit, so... kind of like doing my head real quick here. No, because if we do that, it's going to reverse us into that top right corner there. So, like, progressing before then, stuff like that, so no. not probably do that. What we could probably do, because yeah, we can at least maybe get to step on the middle floor there a little bit at some point during this. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to like walk this out of my head a little bit here. Right, left, right. No, probably not, because that takes us to the right over there. Unless, okay, I think I see what we can probably do. I feel like most of this is trying to just figure out on your head a little bit, and so just because I remember back in the day, I would just do this regardless, just keep failing multiple attempts or whatever without thinking a little bit. But yeah, go on here. Because now we can just do this. All right. Oh god, now we got the big one here. With two ladies hanging out here. And to get more trainers down. I think this gym has like a lot of trainers too while we're at it here. Yeah, I'm going to be real. Because I feel like at some point we're gonna have to step onto those things and fight those trainers there. I really don't want to do that while trying to solve this a little bit, so I'm going to deliberately fucking, you know. I feel like I did good enough on the first two. I don't want to do it again with the trainers here. The final puzzle is 715 growth, a trio 3x3 platform starting on the south central file, or tile rather. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, this one. Move 7 left. 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 down. 5 left. 1, 2, 5. 4 down. 4 right. Up 3, and then 1 to take us over here a little bit. Onto the middle platform. 3 down, 2. So 3 down would be like just right there a little bit. 2. Yeah, it looks like that's what it's trying to do here. So yeah. 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. I'm gonna dodge you specifically. You probably don't get on this ice at the very least. This would be 4. 2 on the middle platform, so about right here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh no, I think we got it. Yeah. So just do this. All right, it's Wallace time. Look at him just being. Look at him fucking. Okay. I'm gonna go and get everyone. After what happened with Archie, I'm gonna get everyone leveled up to a level 53. Just at the. Right at the level cap here. Because we are probably gonna need it a little bit. Because I do not want to take risk at being sort of any kind of low level, you know. Would have probably be safe doing 52, but yeah. We're getting right up in the cap here a little bit. Okay. No. Alright, let's try to do that strat I mentioned. We're probably going to lead in with Toxie, our Blossom. Because she should be slower than whatever's about to do a Rainy Day and stuff like that. So we can at least do Sunny Day and get Chlorophyll going, as well as nerf their water moves and stuff like that. And we're going to lead in with Rosemont as well. Do all that there a little bit. Because that's going to be... She's going to try to take out the Ludicolo on their side, because I know they have one and stuff like that, so... Yeah, okay. Okay. If nothing else, the The one Pokemon I would be kind of upset if one died would have to be our Inazuma there. Maybe Lucidolo, because that could do some rain dance stuff with our Swampert and stuff like that. But yeah, everyone else, I probably wouldn't mind sacking a little bit depending on how this goes. But yeah, this should not be as dire compared to fighting Archie a little bit. I'm just like, oh no. But yeah, we're more than willing to kind of play it out a little bit here. But yeah, either way, let's do it. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Wallace, the gym leader of Sootopolis City. There's something about you, a difference in your demeanor. I think I sense that in you. What happened inside the Cave of Origin and what you did there. Our upcoming battle will make that all clear. Now, show me. Show me the power you wield with your Pokemon. And I, in turn, shall present you with a performance of illusions in water. As to by me and my Pokemon. The final gym leader. Vagina Bone. Male Vagina Bone. It's Wallace. Okay. I forgot about... Oh, yeah, this is a super strong start, actually. Because, yeah, there's the poison type that can deal with my fucking... like, shoot, okay. But they're not that strong. They're 15-51 there. But, yeah, that, okay. Alright, then, fuck. Now what do I do? Well, Roserade would still be fine. Because that's part poison type at the very least. Yeah, shoot. I still think that Ludicolo is gonna use Rain Dance no matter what, so I at least wanted to get Sunny to get that going as well as I'm gonna get hit by a poison dive really bad, but still, just to get that out there and just start doing damage on Ludicolo here. Actually goes, oh yeah, just kills it outright. Alright, no, we're good. Rip Bozo. Yeah, there's a Sludge Bomb though. This might hurt. In the yellow now, and poisoned. So we at least have enough just to do this. Sends out Kingdra. That actually makes it neutral against Solar Beam now, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna go and swap you in. You did the thing. You have Sunny Day going. I think they might try to go for Rain Dance again as well, a little bit. Yeah, they're probably gonna go for kill that Blossom, get it out here. Another poison attack on me. That would be good for Mike, because they can resist, just ignore poison. So we're gonna swap them in. And yeah, I want to probably say get rid of Kingdra at the very least here. So Solar Beam on it here. It should be faster than 2, maybe. There's a slight chance we might not, depending on how this goes. Okay, no, there it goes. It's in the... Oh, it's in the red. Okay, so it's gonna... Uh-oh. Oh. You fools. You buffoons. Okay, that could have gone a little bit more scary there. Yeah. Oh boy. They're going to use a Hyper Potion Full Restore on that Kingdra at the very least. So with that in mind, probably don't need to use Reflect. I know they're gonna have a physical attacker later, but we probably don't need to set in Reflect now. So I'm gonna go for a Thunderbolt on... Yeah, Tentacruel is gonna make this a little bit more problematic because that's more Spadefy tank-wise a little bit, but yeah. We could honestly just go for like one Discharge actually, because Rosemon's gonna resist that a little bit. How much damage this does? 90. Okay, yeah, this does less actually. Okay, in that case, I want to do this on Tentacruel and keep Solar Beaming on Kingdra here. If they can get rid of their full restores on this Kingdra, we should be good. Back into red. Toxic spikes. That's a little worrisome. And in the yellow as well. Black sludge. Do that. So he's a soul restore. Yeah, the fact we can lock it down doing this so it doesn't use ice beam is pretty good. Well, Sunny Day being out with the Sunny Rock as well too. Back in red. Oh, more toxic spikes. That means we're gonna get bite of the poison going in now. So that's cool. The tentacle goes down at the very least. I forgot to turn on EXP share. I should have done that. Oh well. Here is Milotic. This is his ace. Very beautiful Pokemon. But yeah, there's one more Pokemon after this though. Like I said before, this is when the gym leaders are also going to be using Mega Evolution. So, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still probably going to do it like this a little bit. Okay, they're out of full restores. They are out of full restores now. Ingra goes down. Curious what this Milotic's about to do, though. Thunderbolt goes off. I'm fascinated, surprisingly. Still living. Dragon Tail. So that's a swap. Yeah, that's actually kind of... Yeah, this would make it really good for the Toxic Spite stuff there. It sends me out, though. That's probably leftovers. Yes. Poison. I need Sunny Day. Yeah, here comes Gyarados. This is his other ace, and that's the Mega Evolution, so... Oh, boy. Sunday's still active. Okay. Okay. There's a chance Toxie can just Solar Beam that Gyarados out of here. As well as gonna do some stuff here, too, with... Might as well go for Discharge here. Get them both out of here doing that. And yeah, this should maybe work. There's still a chance we might get outsped or whatever, but yeah. It is now do or die a little bit, so... Get that Gyarados out of here. Here it comes. Either if someone dies here, we should still be good here. Mold Breaker. We go first, okay. Solar Beam goes off. Then the yellow. Oh, okay. We either kill him now, or it is about to look dicey. That's probably going to be a dead Blossom. Rest in peace, Toxie. You served your purpose. That is a death in honor. And Discharge goes off. Ooh! I did it! Yay! Haha! Yay! Oh my god. We did it with primarily 3 Pokemon too, a little bit. Cool. I thought that we were definitely going to have to use all these depending on how this goes, but yeah. No, I think we did that well. I think we played that out as best as we possibly could. We didn't have to use our Mega Evolution for our Manectric there a little bit. So yeah, oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm feeling good after that. Like, after what happened with Archie there, I'm glad this... at the very least turn out this way. We lost 1 Mon. That is another death on the count here. So that's going to be death number 8 for us here. But yeah, no. That was indeed a bravo moment. Thank you, Wallace. But yeah, that's it. We have all 8 gym badges now. I'm just going to go and do this now. We're at 8 gyms done. The next level cap... Even though you probably don't need to apply one here since it's Elite 4 and stuff like that, you know, but yeah, I'm still going to do that a little bit. But the level cap for the champion is going to be 63. So we got a good old 10 levels before that a little bit, kind of. So yeah. All right. Bravo. I realize now your authenticity and magnificence as a Pokemon trainer. I find much joy in having met you and your Pokemon. You have proven yourself worthy of the Rain Badge. Accept it. Having that badge assures you full obedience of all your Pokemon, every command you make. Very pretty badge. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. And so you never forget the battle we shared. Oh, here. Yeah! Now we're gaming. The HM I have given you contains a waterfall. It allows you to smash into an opponent with the force required to climb a waterfall itself. Yes, it is a mighty move. And yet it also has a certain elegance and can sometimes cause opponents to flinch. Now with the power of the rain badge, you will be able to use this HM move, waterfall, to scale walls of cascading water. Many paths are open up to you now. One path would take you to the Pokemon League. It is a goal that all trainers at home aspire to reach after obtaining all 8 gym badges. If that is the path you chose, then you must find your way to the island said to be the most remote in Hoenn, Evergrande. But it is a different path you seek, and you would rather pursue Pokemon and complete Pokedex. The rumors that reached me to the wind whispered that Professor Birch and Littleroot has created a more powerful oh, so you can just get the natural dex there, okay. Visit them, obtain this new technology, and have little doubt that you will encounter more diverse Pokemon than ever before. Yeah, so this just opens up here. Huh, okay. I thought this was post-game, but no, it looks like you can just... Interesting, okay. I hope that a bright future awaits for you, whatever path it is you chose. Yeah, okay, so this does this way earlier, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just walking this normally now. This is fake glass. But yeah, I could have sworn that stuff was like post-game or whatever. Just trying to go for all that stuff there with all the new Pokemon you can't get into regional decks and stuff like that. That's cool. It's gonna be, it makes sense for what we're about to see in the Elite Four and the Victory Road and stuff like that, because they do something pretty funny for that when we're about to see in a second here. But yeah, either way. Oh yeah, I should visit the Pokemon here. Where is that? Yeah, we didn't really like visit this place at all though. We just kind of did the gym here. But yeah, no, it's a cool little place though. Cool little town with its cool little buildings and stuff like that with all rock theme and shit. Yeah, I want to visit the Pokemart, see what we can buy here before we move here. I'm gonna have to go to the... Oh my god, I don't care anymore. It's over there. I don't wanna. I'm too lazy. Yeah, either way. Either way. Let's do... Might as well talk to people here at the very least. See if they give me some stuff. Okay. What does the guide say for items here, actually, a little bit? Yeah, items. No, that's for the Cave of Origin. Might as well just see. Yeah, that stuff I don't care about. You can get Infestation from one of these, from like someone in the Pokemart here. Ooh, we can get Brick Break here. That would actually be really good to get a little bit. It's in the Northwest House. So let's do that. But yeah, let's go in and put up our Blossom. Yeah, alright. Get rid of your item. Hooey. Hooey. Turn off the music. And now, our Uology. Trying to bounce this is hard, by the way, a little bit. Think about just right there is fine. But either way. Oh, man, Toxie. Ironically, yeah, at the start of this, when we first caught you, I'm like, no, you're not Absol. But little did we know, you would actually be our key figure here a little bit. Just to set up Sunning Day at the very least. So Rosemary can go to town using Solar Beam and stuff like that. Yeah. Without you, things could have gone a different way where we probably could have succeeded. Maybe without you even dying even, but I think for the path we took, we trust in our decision and we press forward. And it led us to less casualties than what I was fearing a little bit. And your death was not in vain. Your death was a very honorable one. And I'm forever grateful for that for you. And I'm sorry for being mean to you earlier, being like, I don't want Gloom. Because you pulled through. You pulled through for us in this gym after a kind of dire time earlier a little bit, so thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. May you rest in peace. Alright. Turn the in-game audio back on a little bit. Where's my thing at? Here it is. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, well, let's go get Break real quick, because we could still probably... Man, I wish we didn't lose Heracross. But yeah, at the very least, we can still hold on to that in case someone needs it and whatever, you know? So, in case someone does, like, reflecting light screens, like, no. It said it's in the northwest town over here, so... Might as well choose this time to check the Pokemon here, too, because it's right there. PP up is great. Oh, it's not even special. Yeah, just one guy. You don't got the second guy. Maybe Leisha. Yeah, here's Infestation right there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, northwest. How do I get up there? Fucking, there's like a big old wall in the way. I think. Oh no, it's over here. Just take the other steps on the over here. It looks like it. Yeah, there's like a little thing you can go down to the bridge. You don't have to use surf. It looks like through here. You don't have to use surf to get to the gym over here. Yeah, northwest house. Probably this house. Oh. For 30 years, I remained a Sutopolis holding my skills. I develop a shattering TM. I bequeath it to you. Thank you. Pretty much one of these signature flying type moves a little bit. Brick Break. Brick Break. Even explaining it's terrifying, okay? But yeah, you can use that to break light screens and reflects and stuff like that. I think maybe also Aurora Veils too, a little bit. Whatever, just does that usual thing. Maybe Safeguard as well a little bit, but yeah, either way. Yeah, just wanted to get that real quick there. Can't I use my Latias just to get to Evergrande? Or, like, even Elite Four or whatever? But either way. Yeah, I at least want to talk to Professor Birch to get the natural dex here. And it was open up the new Pokemon here, so... we will do that. For now. Let's go and get our Mons inside our funny little box here. Of course, we gotta get Swampert in. We're keeping Manectric. Get Camerupt. Get our Latios. Get our dead Grand Brusque, but we're still gonna need HMs. Who would be our good fifth guy for this now? Yeah, we need a physical attacker because our only physical attacker is our Swampert there, so... Let me see. I do have Shadow Claw, so we can teach that to Bandit there, and that'd be pretty good to have, actually, a little bit. That big 152 attack stat as well there, good lord. Armaldo would be pretty good. Kind of sort of like our not fucking Heracross a little bit, look kind of a little Dino. Yeah, yeah, I could just put back on X-Bot in just for like having normal Pokemon a little bit, you know? Because I think you can learn Brick Break as well too, thinking about it a little bit. I'd rather teach that to you now instead of Ice Beam here. Because I kind of just use that beforehand and stuff like that, or just think ahead rather, you know? But either way. Skarmy has been a really good sort of asset a little bit. I don't know if I still want to use her right now and stuff like that. I mean, we still could. Big tanky Pokemon and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm looking at Sucker Punch, be like, yeah, that would be pretty fucking good, huh? We have to change some of these movesets like Hex and Feint Attack, because you're probably not going to be using those a lot when you have Sucker Punch and Shadow Claw and shit. Well, then again, Shadow Claw is not that strong. It has a higher chance to crit and all that jazz, but still, it's like 70 power, so I was like, eh. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of leaning towards Metal Chocobo a little bit now, just thinking about it and all that jazz. It's tanky, it's also fast, can do decent damage like Drill Peck and stuff like that. Maybe Soda Spikes as well and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. we're gonna do that a little bit. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's also like another Pokemon. So, yeah, you also have Earthquake. We can do some stuff with you. Yeah. You need to think ahead, being like, who do I want to just ignore Earthquake stuff, you know, a little bit. So, yeah. We only teach 2 Pokemon at the very least and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Kind of want to do it like this. I kind of want to do it like this a little bit. We've been using Skarmory a lot, a decent bit. She'll probably be good here and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's also quickly change up our items a little bit here. You don't need this anymore, so put that up. I'll give you a Citrus Berry instead if I can do it. Here we go. Yeah, Lanyasai, that. You can still have that because you're pretty slow. And yeah, you can have that as well. Okay. Yeah, let's get everyone to... Yeah, let's also turn on EXP share before I forget here. There we go, because I didn't remember the last time. Yeah, we're going to get everyone to 54. You're going to be 49 because I didn't remember that. Even though you're going to be leveling up with the thing, but still. That's like just let me extra know that they're super dead. Also, there's thunder right there a little bit. Yeah, 110, 9, like 20 power less a little bit. I'll play it safe. We have the TM for Thunder and Thunderbolt, so we don't. I want to use Thunderbolt more so a little bit here because we're probably not gonna be dedicated rain dancing and stuff like that there. But yeah. In case we have like a, because we do have one more Wallace fight coming up, we're gonna have to probably do that a little bit. Yeah. Also, hello, Etsy Dwagon. That being said, what we could, just like fucking, because I know we still have like the Meteor Cave or whatever that I specifically said where it's like, no, I'm gonna make this place where we catch that Bacon and get our Salamence if we can. Because there's still a chance we can run to Lunatone or whatever, but still it would be funny if we got the Bacon instead. But yeah, I at least want to go through the Victory Road and fight Wallace first and stuff like that. We'll probably do that a little extra maybe. But yeah, either way. Eruption. Yeah, this is the thing where it's yeah, it's exposing Pokemon so to lower HP is at a lower. Yeah. This would be good if a Quick Claw goes off a little bit. I doubt it. Tailwind would be pretty crazy on it though. All that said, because our Pelipper has that and stuff. But yeah, I feel like ideally you want to learn Flamethrower more so and stuff like that, or even Flame Burst and shit. So give up on that. Do I have the TM for Flamethrower? Yeah, let's check our moves real quick here. I was gonna get you Waterfall before I forget here. That's like the move for Swampert here. There we go. Yeah, double check some other things here. You might as well just do a quick skim of move list here a little bit, see what we got going here. Yeah, I also need to get Protect on Manectric back as well. Stone Edge would probably be good on someone here a little bit. Probably Hot Angus over here, maybe? Yeah, holy shit, you have like a big, yeah, granted, both of your physical attack and mental attack is really high for what it is and shit, but yeah, yeah, you know what, you are a physical attack, you can kind of do both a little bit, but, it'd be crazy if this thing learned Flare Blitz, because it might, but I don't think it does, actually, unless way later in its levels or whatever, but yeah, yeah, that Earthquake's gonna hit like a motherfucker, let me tell you. I'll hold off on it. As far as other things go. Oh, word? You dead ass? A fucking... Damn, Shoddy, okay. Like, I don't think it's gonna do much, and granted with that low speed, but still, that's what I can do, that's pretty cool. Also, what are... Yeah, I'm trying to look for flamethrower, that's right. What, you're not at the level cap, though. Why did I stop at 52? Did I just think about on the nose there from eruption? I guess I did. Okay, hold on, let me do this first. There we go. Now let's try to look for flamethrower. So in this tangent there a little bit. No. Overheat? Honestly? Yeah, we might ball with this actually a little bit. Get rid of a yawn. Because a good yarn makes attacking, just do physical attacks after that and stuff like that. Yeah, at the very least you learn Flame Charge. We can at least do that a little bit, but you need Fire Blast, we have that. Do we not have Flamethrower? I don't think we have Flamethrower. Sunny Day would kind of be good, but yeah, there's Sunny, Solar Beam, whatever, but it's like, we already have like a kind of water team going on here a little bit, and that's also why we had X-Cloud earlier a little bit. Yeah, I probably still want to have like a fire type just in case a little, because we're gonna go into more like a little balance thing for this and shit, you know, so. But yeah, I don't think we have, yeah, we do not have, we don't have Flamethrower. The most we got is a Fire Blast and stuff like that. Okay, in that case, yeah, let's try to ball with it. Okay. Give this some Arcanis to Skarmory now. So, what does this do again? Yeah, our stretch bar is trying to make itself light and sharply raise its speed stat. I'm assuming it doesn't reduce its defense there. Because yeah, boost, yeah, sharp, yeah, that might be really good a little bit. Yeah, get rid of Slash for now. Ooh, Night Slash. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Spikes here. Just in case we need like a dark type move. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the squad for now, at least to get through the Elite Four and stuff here. So yeah, meow. Oh, I need to teach Protect to Manectric at the very least. I'll probably teach Protect to Skarmory maybe even, because I think still survive against Discharge when Manectric's doing that. Yeah, that should be up here. Yeah, get rid of a Volt Switch. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's go and let it lead in with the new Waterfall HM, the new Juicy Waterfall HM. There's also, you know. So yeah, okie dokie. Put you here in the event where there's a fucking triple rotation mount hiding somewhere a little bit, but yeah. Alright, yeah, this will be the main squad a little bit here for going through the victory road at the very least. You know, let's go and fly to Birch real quick here. Yeah, I forgot, Eon Flute rather. In our natural decks here. Might as well just go and register you here a little bit. No, yeah, there we go. Can I skip this? No, I don't think I can. Either way. Just gotta go over here. Yeah, there's my home. Where it all began. Hey, give me my natural decks. Welcome back, man. We must be tired of all your recent exploits. Brandon has been keeping me updated about all of your grand adventures about our own Owen. After all that you've been up to, there's something I'd definitely like to share with you. The fact of the matter is that after you resolved the kerfuffle with the super ancient Pokemon, a number of Pokemon never before recorded in the Hoenn region began to appear all over. These Pokemon are precisely the subject of my many long years of research. There are Pokemon which are thought to have resided in Hoenn thousands of years ago. We'll find out to meet Pokemon never before seen. There were Pokemon I've pursued all these years. I'm so excited, I feel like I'm about to burst. So excited I want to upgrade Pokedex to be ready for all of them. Now let me upgrade Pokedex while you're here. Yeah, there we go, got the Nat Dex. You'll now find National Pokedex on your Pokedex menu, so use it well. It's being suggested Hoenn is now more hospitable with the Pokemon after that incident Sootopolis. Now, that does not necessarily mean the environment has become any more hospitable to humanity. People, Pokemon, and nature. The vast between these three great ecosystems has shifted greatly. I can't wait for you to start exploring this new world. Exploration may help us learn how to best coexist with Pokemon from this time forward. Hope you'll find your own answers to your great questions as you continue your journey with your Pokedex. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's go and tackle the Elite Four. The Elite Floor? The Elite Four now. Or at least get the Victory Road, rather. So yeah, I just want to see. Can I just not fly over there? Because yeah, we got a waterfall up it and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, this is the small town here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we haven't been to it though. It's like, no, we can't access it. Fucking. But, you know, that's like the cool. That's on the water logs and stuff like that. Look at that. Look at that big old Pokemon Center just fucking. Either way, yeah, I feel like our closest avenue, without having to dive or anything through like Sootopolis, we have to be fly over here in Moss Deep. So back to here. Back into the town that lags my 3DS. Yeah, in the event that we somehow lose our Latios, by the way, because I can do that whole thing with the Eon Flute, I'm probably gonna do the same thing with my Grand Bruce, and just still let it live because of that or whatever, that little claws and shit. But yeah, either way, let us go ahead and where's my max repels? I wish I had my item category in like black and white where you can make a separate tab or whatever of your favorites after to go in recents. I don't want to do that touchscreen. I don't want to use touchscreen. But either way, let's go and surf across the yes. Route 127. Oh god. Oh god. Please do not fight me, fisherman. I'm just trying to get to the Elite Four. I mean, we should be strong enough to fight these guys a little bit here. Oh, run away! But I'm gonna deliberately dodge items a little bit. I think that's supposed to be Haircuts Night to the bottom left there, because yeah, I already have this a little bit, because I said I PK Hex these a little bit. Be like, what's on this route? Instead of just getting it off stream, can I just, you know, input it, whatever? Oh god. So yeah. Well, these items I want to get or whatever and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway. Oh. Just swam past that guy. You son of a... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, let's speedrun this then. Bisaya, Starmie, and Floatzel. Oh, this is a, yeah, this is a rematch battle, actually, because you have Floatzel hanging out there. But I guess while we're getting into it, because they're probably not going to be showing off a lot of battles in the Victory Road, stuff like that, but yeah. A lot of trainers there, and this is for, like, the regular version of Pokemon ORAS as well. This is not just exclusive to the ROM hack we're playing on ORAS Polished. They use different Pokemon across the national decks. They don't just use ones that are exclusive to Hoenn. Mostly for like the regular trains. I think the Elite Four still use like the same Hoenn decks or whatever at the very least, stuff like that. But you know, it's a cool little touch for them just mentioning that and shit, you know. So yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do here. We're gonna discharge. Aqua Jet. Get static. go. I'll probably turn up, because yeah, even though the level cap we're going to the Elite Four, the champion is 63. I'm probably gonna do a softer one, which is gonna be like 59, because that's 4 levels below the champion. So 59, 60, 61, 62 for like the Elite Four and stuff. Like 63 is like the big champion stuff. So yeah, the moment we get close to like 59, I'll probably like, so in this case 57, we'll probably turn off there. Yeah, either way. Yeah, this should be where the thing is at, actually. So, let me go and citrus up real quick here. Yeah, Evergrande City, here we are. Yeah, got a waterfall up here. Climb the waterfall. Okay, just a little instant teleport there. I was about to say, I guess maybe it still plays a graphic. You have your Sharpedo do that or whatever. Or like actually swims up, I just said. But yeah, either way, fucking. It's fair. It saves time, you know? Fucking. But yeah, let me go and get this open on the thing real quick here. Because yeah, there is a lot of sides. Oh no, it's Sea Marvel. That's like the abandoned ship over there. Yeah, okay. New Marvel's the one with the little power plant sort of thing there. But yeah, okay. But yeah, there's definitely a good deal of places you can explore before you get to this stuff like that. And shit, but yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. We're just gonna go and do the thing here, so. Alright. Yeah, checking water. There's a chance we get a Corsola or another Whalmer here. I was like, I'm good. So yeah, let's just do Victory Road here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this music here. Yeah, dude, good lord. Feels like I'm on the Victory Road. Gonna go full heal. Anyone talk to me? Does I talk to you rather? Yep. Can I talk to you this way? I cannot. Fucking. I swear I did that before, but either way. Yeah, I'll try. Okie dokie. Is there any neat particular items here, by the way? At least on Evergrande. Oh yeah, there is a Psychic TM actually. But it's on. We have a Psychic in our Aladia, so it doesn't leave much, but still. But it's on like the eastern cliff that we have to get through Victory Road and shit like that. So yeah, we'll be on the lookout for that though. Okay, nothing much here, but it's just go inside the cave. Yeah. Go and do that. Entering Victory Road. Yep. Alright. It is the Victory Road here. Oh, you got this music too a little bit. I forgot about this. Okay. In terms of Pokemon here, probably not a lot. I'm looking at it now. Like, the most we got is Barboach in, like, the second floor. And there's Goldbound Surfing. I guess the second floor sounds like it's only surfing water or whatever. Because, yeah, we only get surfing as far as like the other floors go here. Yeah, here we go. Entrance 1 floor, B floor. So yeah, there's a chance we can get our lair in here at the very least. Or we get Metacham. I'm gonna like Dupes Claws to Hariyama because we have Makahita. I don't want that. Or there's a chance we get Sableye here, so yeah. I still want to try to get that lair on, so even though it's not going to be doing too much good here. Yeah, let's try to go for it anyway here. Yeah, I think we'll still keep this formation here. Let's see what we get. What? Oh, no! No, you can't be doing this! Why? Why? Why did it do that? Why is it do? Oh no! Oh man! have camera up, and these are both. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Actually, insane a little bit, you know. Again, I swear to God, is that 3%? There's a chance that maybe despite me turning it to 0, there's still a chance that the reroll thing is still active or whatever. I don't know. This is what? I mean, for what it's worth. This is like, what, maybe 4 sessions after we got the shiny camera up. This is a little bit more believable, you know? But yeah, this is so fucking... Quick ball that thing. Yay, haha, yay. This is awkward. The Iron Armor Pokemon. Laren feeds on iron contained in rocks and waters. It makes its nest on mountains where iron ore is buried. As a result, the Pokemon often clash with humans mining the iron ore. Yeah, this is weird, dude. Like, fucking... I think Aaron can still be a girl's name, so... I mean, fucking, that's already fucking, yeah, no. We use, an Agra, yeah, I guess Agra. Girl version of Agra. Probably gonna have to workshop that a little bit more, but either way, we'll work with that for now. Fuck me, man. I feel like the worst it could probably get is we go to Meteorite Cave. We have that 5% chance to get that bacon, and it's shiny somehow. It's like, how? But so, okay. I know I said beforehand where if we get another shiny, I have to get rid of the other one. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm going to treat this as just it's kind of tempting not to, because Metachamp could probably be really good here. For the Elite Four and stuff like that a little bit, you know? But yeah, I'm going to treat Aggron as just a regular Pokemon here, so... Yeah, that's probably going to be my clause for this, you know, so... Yeah, alright. That's still fucking... What the fuck, dude? Like, do the 3DS version games just have higher by natural? Like, that is so fucking crazy. That is so crazy. Either way, let's just zoom through this a little bit here. Is there any items we want to pick up along the way here? Just for curiosity's sake. We saw the Psychic in the Evergrande State. Oh yeah, you can get Flamethrower here. So we'll be on the lookout for that a little bit. And Crosses, those are like the main two. Okay, fair enough. We'll be on the lookout for those a little bit. I was gonna save because again I'm kind of scared a little bit. Like, there's one scary fight, and just the fights we gotta dodge or whatever and stuff. Either way, we'll see. We'll see. It still shouldn't take too long or whatever. Oh god, dodge you. We're going to get this. Full heal. Yeah, I think we can just stay up here to dodge this guy here, so... Yeah, later, bozo. You look conspicuous. Yeah, another max repel there. Oh yeah, so we're gonna have to fight you. Okay. Yeah, no, let's just do it. Alrighty. The Ace Trainer Hope. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Victory Bell and Floss last year. So yeah, Victory Bell not in the whole index. Yeah, I think that's the case for the original as well a little bit. It's not something exclusive or always repolished and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, I'm 4 times weak to that. And yeah, I did. Well, I feel like because we're at the Elite Four, if Ricky does die before that, I'm still probably gonna do the real stuff, but only once we get to like the Elite Four, you know. So if it does, I can't use it throughout the victory at the very least, but yeah. We're gonna swap into Hot Angus. And we're gonna, yeah, just go for a little protect. God, we have 2. Fuck. There's a chance we had 3 if I want to get rid of that Tentacruel and stuff like that. Why did it all go after her? Okay, fucking. Yeah, Fire Blasts on Victory Bell. Discharge on everyone else here. Oh boy. Okay, no, we're good. This might hurt a bit. Okay, into yellow. Fire Blast does go off, though. There we go. Yo, Dead Bruce 58. Okay, go for Earth Power on you. No, you probably have Levitate. That's not gonna do shit, so... Yeah, keep Fire Blasting doing that. Swap you out, because this got scary fast now. Yeah, probably the Metal Chocobo. Yeah, thank God that still hits. Critical hit even. Yeah, that was scary when we were like 4 levels ahead of them and stuff. Let me heal that. Give you another citrus berry while we're at it. Also give an ether to camera up here because they're gonna burn through those fire blasts like crazy a little bit. Okie dokie. Saving for good luck because oh my goodness, seeing that Manectric in yellow got me scared for my life. Oh shit, I need flash. Well, then again, it's not that dark a little bit, so fucking... This is like the only time we needed flash for this a little bit. There's probably like optional caves we needed for. But you know, this is doable. In the original game, this would be way more inconvenient a little bit with just a big ol'... While you're just in a big ol' circle surrounded by darkness. And that's just probably some other nerfs here a little bit or whatever. But no, I mean, I know it's just vaguely dark and stuff. This looks like we need to use yeah, just a regular item. I thought it was about to be something else, but now it's just a PP up. So good, we can give them one more PP to Fire Blast up, but it's about to be replaced with Flamethrower once we find that if we can. I really don't want to fight you. We're probably gonna have to though. Oh, you dickhead! Okay, just go back this way. Yeah, double checking the. Yeah. Please don't have a grass type here, but yeah, I know you're a fine type. In that case, I should probably just do this team instead a little bit. Because usually these trainers have fine types and stuff like that. Save for good luck, because again, I'm scared of this fucking how this victory road's gonna go a little bit. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Okay, no, 48, yeah. We'll probably be fine. Good on you. Do that on you. Psychic Blast. Nice. I feel like there's probably a stronger move than Drill. Well, Grant, Drill Peck's like 80 power, I think it is. So it's like as strong as Waterfall a little bit. If not, maybe less so. We can check on the thing here. Let me hit him on top. Bitch. You're gonna die from Psychic Enemy from Latias here, but still, bitch. Yeah, let me see how much damage this does again. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the same power as a Waterfall there, so yeah, okay. But in that case, this might just be a mainstay then a little bit. I feel like you could do something better like Brave Bird and shit, but still. I did it. No. Oh man, fucking hell, another force fight here. Do we have to go this way? I see a thing here. I don't want to find another ace trainer, dude, but we're gonna have to. Okay. Save for good luck as it goes. I think at this point we could probably they surely won't have a grass type this time, would they? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that being said, they are super fucking weak compared to what Hope was earlier. So no, we should be fine-ish. But yeah, I'm still gonna send you out. Keep on discharging. I didn't get, yeah, so it's not gonna, yeah, because it's not a physical attack, it's not gonna do damage back at me there. Fire Blast on Cacturn. I need Flamethrower so bad. I don't like this fight PP move. Go for Thunderbolt on Mawile. 55 on you. At the very least, the more fights we do here, the more higher level we're going to be over Wally, at the very least. Because I think Wally's main ace is going to be 54. So I'm still going to be dodging these trainer battles, but at the very least, the more we do, the more over level we're going to be for that specifically. Because I don't care about being over level against rival Garrett. I really do not. There we go. Hopefully another ace train doesn't have grass. I'm getting tired of this shit. Also double check this real quick here. Yeah, you're still kind of low level, so I'll put you over here. Save again, because again, I'm like super paranoid right now. I think for like Victory Road, you want to follow the torch lights over there a little bit. That'll be your main progress way a little bit. Oh shit. Which way do you go? Where'd he go? Okay, he does that. Alright, we're good. We will go down this way. Back into darkness. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, no. Okay, we can at least water across this. Ignore the couple there. Later, losers. We are gonna have to fight that guy over there, though, looks like. Unless we can go here. Oh, we're just out here. This is probably where we can get the Psychic Team over here. Yeah. Cool. We will do that, at the very least. Back over here. So we're gonna have to go this way, fight this guy here. We should be good against him, because again, it's another fighting Grandpa here. We have enough Pokemon to deal with that a little bit. We'll save for good luck. Leador sends on Sock and Throw. The Gen 5 puppets. We're pretty high level. 50, okay. We should be fine. Psychic on shot. Drill peck on throw. I don't remember what the I imagine throw is more defensy in general. It could be either physical density and the other one's like special defensy, but either way. Fuck off. Oh god. Still living. Oh, get Rog Helmet, nerd. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. That was about to be way worse, though. Yeah, okay, fucking hell. They hate this metal bird. They hate her. They hate her so much. I wish they didn't. Zoom in on that. Fuck off, dude. Just die. There we go. Heal up this now. Save again, because again, I'm doing these saves to hesitate a little bit and just give myself a little chance to breathe doing this, you know? That looks like that could be flamethrower right there, actually. They gotta solve this puzzle. Yeah, probably do this. Go up this way and push this to the side. Oh, maybe not. Go up one more. And then push it from this angle. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we don't have to keep relying on Fire Blast. I feel like I want to have this as well as it has more PP. Fucking Manetric over here is like, yo, I can spit fire too. Give it a Fire Blast. I feel like we should probably teach you Stone Edge a little bit so you're not have like 3-to-1 on special to physical attacks right now a little bit, so hold on. Like, I'm gonna miss Earth Power a little bit, but still. Yeah, get rid of yeah, Earth Power. Get back to it. Oh, don't tell me I have to go left. I don't want to go left. I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, God. Yeah, if the torches is the way to get to the thing, I think we have to go this way here. I'm playing this extra safe here, like go and swim down here real quick. So I can be extra sure to dodge the Dragon Tamer over here. But also, looks like we can go this way here. There's a brief glimpse of outside. Yeah, just do this, please. Thank you. Look left. Okay, nope. We're going this way. No. This looks like this. Oh boy. If this is because I feel like the moment we cross a bridge, we're about to run into Wally here. I just want to play this extra safe here because we're probably going to go all in on Wally, get him out of here a little bit, so get this team in at the very least. No, it doesn't look like it. I thought it was that bad thing. No, it's repel going off. Okay, no, it just takes us, yeah, it takes us over here. But this does look like it's progress there. We're going to have to fight these two. This is a, yeah, psychic and fighting type duo. Yeah, Metal Chocobo has Night Slash, so we can at least do that. Save for good luck. Oh, they have 4 Pokemon. Musharna and Primeape. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me get that going. Psychic. And Primeape. Night Slash on Musharna. Psychic Blast. Night Blast. Still living. You're going to be a problem. Bronze. Hello. Fucking. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna do this on you. And yeah, you're still weak to this, so do that on Bronzong instead. This might take a minute, though. No, it's dead. Man, 2 crits in a row. Good lord. Fuck that Musharna. Oh, God. Okay. Punkledurr. I think that guy has 30, so just focus all in on it a little bit. Even Drill Peck, even it does Drill Peck on the Bronzong instead. No, it does not. Okay. I think it has Guts and, yeah, Guts and Sheer Force. I could have sworn it had Sturdy, like the other fucking. It's probably why it doesn't, because the other ones have it. No, you can't learn that. You're dead. This shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, oh my goodness. Okay, no, we're good. Get you out of here. We could probably kill it with Lita and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't want to take that risk with the payback stuff. Okay, no, it's definitely 1 Night Slash there. $50. No. Also, at some point, I dropped like a shitload of frames at some point. What the fuck? Because internet sign kind of went briefly bad there a little bit. So sorry about that. Yeah, for what it's worth, probably should mention as well, because recently Twitch did a thing where they reduced some servers, just kind of unprompted a little bit. I'm surprised by that. But, yeah, there's no Texas server I can connect to now a little bit. I only can connect to stuff in the West Coast and East Coast and shit. So I'm having to, like, input, like, higher internet frequency, stuff like that. Like, usually, because I'm multi-encoding this or whatever, I stream at, like, 10,000 kbps and stuff like that. I don't remember the exact fucking, like, the lower version of that fucking. But yeah, recently it's just been going up to, like, 13 and 15, so like, that's a lot of internet for this, a little bit. Like, I kind of wish Twitch would give me a Texas server so I don't have to go off the coast, you know? That's a little inconvenient, you know? At the very least, we are still streaming, you know? So, fucking, despite the little scuff there a little bit, but yeah, either way. Yeah, at the very least, it's not just doing that instantly. It looks like just like a little, like a few seconds of that, just like, you know, a little stutter, little dropped frames and shit. Yeah, either way. Probably use, because they're using Psychic a lot. I want to, like, restore the PP on that a little bit. Maybe not that one. I need more of these. Okay, let's do not Psychic. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, this is it. All right. This is definitely... Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna kind of bitch about it. I'm gonna kind of bitch it out a little bit because I don't want to... I really do not want to lose anyone against Wally right now. I'm not in that mental space a little bit. So I'm gonna just get everyone up to 56 at the very least because that's where Ricky Dogda is, so... There we go. Oh, thank God I did that. Thank God I did that, dude. I was about to go in now without Dragon Pulls. Get rid of this. Oh my God. Okay. And now we are going to lead in with Inazuma. Because if there's any time to show off the Rain Dance Mega Sweep here, it's going to be now. So we're going to lead in with these two here. And hopefully it does the thing, you know, so... I guess while we're doing that here, might as well teach Manectric Thunder as well, so... Where is that? Where's that? Yeah, here we go. Even though it's gonna be mainly discharging stuff, but still. Just because we're doing the thing, you know? Okie dokie. This falls apart of their first Pokemon's Roserade, because I know they have that. You're like, I can't fight that, actually. I mean, I can try, but it's like, that's gonna kill me a little bit. So we're probably gonna have to swap if that happens, unfortunately. But yeah, either way. Either fucking way. We can at least swap back in once we're safe, you know? Yeah, let's fucking get ready. That being said, there's another item up there, like another TM there. But I don't think this is it. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, there he is. Fucking, he's got his own field. I mean, this is way better than the original, where he just walks up to you in the middle of the cave. Dude gets his own background now. Yeah, this is sick, actually. Okay. All right. Here goes. The dreaded rival, actual rival character. Ah, Mabel. I bet she must be surprised to see me in a place like this. That promise that we made back then. Thank you for keeping your end of it. It was really all thanks to you that I could make it this far, Mabel. It was only because I lost to you back then that I could become even stronger. I'm sure that you and your Pokemon must have had to overcome a lot too, to make it all the way here. Right, Mabel? Everyone's grown so much, and now we'll finally get to see just what we all can do. Standing here facing you again gives me chills. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. My Pokemon have given me the courage and strength to fight. I have to win for their sake. So get ready. Here I come. Got his own fucking rockin' theme. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He's got his own... Yeah, he got the Mega Stone, too. If I remember right, I vaguely remember the patch notes mentioning that they use, Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, this is cool. But I'm about to say, I could have sworn... Yeah, on the patch notes, I think they actually made where they modded the music, where this is playing, like, the Pokemon Masters theme version of, Wally's theme here. Yeah, this is fucking insane, dude. Like, oh my god. The aura. But yeah, there's Roserade. Guess who's swapping out? Yeah, no, there's no way in hell this is from this game. This is from the Pokemon Master. Because that guitar? Good lord. Let's go and light screen up. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is so fucking cool. I'm getting flashbacks! They're gonna earthquake me, I'm gonna be really sad! That Giga Drain hurt a lot as well. Man, okay. Get rid of that fucking bird. 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 Please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, get rid of that bird, get rid of that bird, get rid of that bird, get rid of that bird so bad! Cool. Stop doing that on me. I'm in yellow now because of that. Okay, it hits. Oh my god, please kill. Yes, okay. We don't get a run back of what happened if fucking Winona's. Oh my god, thank god. Azumarill. I'm gonna, cause yeah, no, cause that Azumarill, that's a water type. I'm also 4 times weak to that. We gotta get that out of here. Yeah, Metal Scarman is gonna be our safe bet. Yeah, cannot use Discharge though, cause it's a little bit weak to that. But we can still use Thunder. Hope for the best. Do that on a Azumarill. God, this song is crazy, dude. This whole background and everything, like, good lord. Of course, dodge. Ooh, this might hurt. Not as much, though. Blood bomb. Ow. Okay. Could go for Automatize, but I'm just gonna go and Drill Peck Rose Raid. And hopefully Thunder please hits the fucking Azumarill. Thank you. Thunder! Gets it knocked out as well. Cool, cool, cool. This could get scary, though, because they're about to probably sit in their aces after this. If we kill all both of them here. It's in the red. So that's going to be a full restore there. Okay. We got them full restore lock. Magnezone, hello. Ooh, wee, that's a big beefy boy. Big beefy day, them rather. But yeah, we pretty much have Rose Raid on lockdown to use their full restores and stuff like that, as long as we keep drill picking them, so. But yeah, I'm also gonna be weak to Thunder though, when they hit me with that, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to send in Lita because they can take care of both of that thing. Honestly, I feel like at the rate we're going, we might have to Mega Evolve Lita a little bit. Because Ricky's... We could use Hot Angus as well for Magnezone there, but Ricky... Probably going to save it, but we need that Rose Raid out of here before we can send... Before we can do any of that sort, you know? So... Inazuma's kind of like in a weird position though, because she really can't do much, all things considered. The most that we could probably feasibly do is... Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have an idea what we could do. We're gonna go for a full team swap here. See if I read this right here. Yeah, there's the full restore. Good for us, and it gets full heal. Okay, light screen is worn off though. This is where, yeah, but yeah, we can now. Again, I really want to use. Yeah, I feel like it'd be more wiser to Mega Evolve Latias just so you have more advantage on speed. I mean, they're going to be fastest way, but they have more stats on her to get rid of that Rose Raid out here. That is my main concern with Swampert being out here and shit. So yeah, we're just going to go for that. Hopefully that Magnezone does not have the floating bubble or whatever, because it might have it, actually. But either way. And this is my answer. When did you take a chip damage? What the fuck? 175? Either way. Rosary goes down. Earthquake. It does hit. Probably a sturdy though. No, it does not. Okay. We're in. We pretty much got it here. Okay, no one died, thank God. Because there is a chance. Oh my goodness, my God, it's chance. And then there's a Gallade. Normally this would be a Gardevoir in the original game, but they gave him Gallade instead. And there's a good reason for that a little bit. Well, they could have given him to Gardevoir as well, but yeah, there's a special reason for that we'll see in a second here. But yeah, we pretty much just wallop here a little bit. Yeah, we're using the Gallade with the Mega Pendant. It becomes a Mega Gallade. Got a cool little cape and everything. Critical hit. Oh, thank God. Yeah, nice try, buddy. That could have been deadly. Woo! I love this fucking animation. Fucking shrink to that size of the fucking thing. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. But there we go. This was sick. This was super sick, like the background, and yeah, props to like the mod, because I do think this is added in from the mod, from the ROM hack and stuff like that. Because this music totally enhanced this a little bit. I'm pretty sure it had a theme in ORAS originally too, but no, this was a fun little addition and shit. Because oh my god, fucking Wally got the biggest upgrade in this fucking remake, dude. But all right. This was crazy. This is cool. I've lost. Ah! Mabel, you, and your Pokemon too. Thank you for not holding back when you battled against us. For not holding back when you beat us. And Gallade, everyone, thank you so much. I feel like I've been able to take another step forward thanks to you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this to keep. I hope we'll always remind you of your battle with me, and with Gallade and the rest of my team. Oh, thank you. That would evolve Kirlia into a Gallade if it's a boy, along with other stuff like that. If you have a male, if you have a male Kirlia as one of your partners, Mabel, hope you might use that Dawnstone on it for me. I couldn't beat you this time, Mabel, but I'll stay here and continue trading. And one day, look out. I swear I'll catch up to you one day. When I do, promise we'll battle again. That's a promise I intend to live up to. You got it, man. Yeah, this was super fucking cool. This was really good uplift for this, you know? Because, yeah, you just kind of just fall in the middle of the thing with, like, the same normal battle. I wouldn't be surprised if I just played the normal. But no, they gave it, like, the whole background and everything. I feel like it at least play, like, an ORAS remix of this theme or whatever, like a battle team. Just that. But, yeah, no, that Pokemon Masters. That Pokemon Master sex theme. Yeah, that theme was pretty sex. A little bit. I'm losing my virginity right now. But, yeah. We're done. We are out of here. We are now at the Pokemon League. My repel ward off. We truly made it here now, everyone. What does the sign say? The center gate, okay. Look at us. Who thought we'd come this far? Not me. Several deaths to get here and stuff like that. But, oh my goodness. Yeah, there it is. Let me look at this real quick. Oh. The Mewtwo and I just hanging out here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go on in. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're just right there and there. We're just like, fuck. Is there no one else here? Yeah, just fucking. Like, holy moly. Okay. But yeah, oh boy, we're here. We are fucking here, everyone. So yeah, we're not gonna be doing this now. God, no, we're not doing this now. We're gonna make this its own separate session a little, because things could go. Either things will go very smoothly, and we can do the Delta episode after that, because I think that's pretty short enough to do it. It's all together and stuff like that, you know? Or this can go spiraling down quickly, super quickly, and it's like, oh my god. So yeah, we will see. We will see. But yeah, now that we're here, something I will mention a little bit here in terms of preparation for this. I'm going to go ahead and PK Hexen every single TM and whatever and stuff like that in our inventory. Because we need to come in here fully loaded. This is a more slightly enhanced difficulty ROM hack and stuff like that. Like, not as absurd as some others, but still, nonetheless, and I at least want to come into this kind of prepared a little bit. I know that's kind of like cheating or whatever, but again, this has been a very fraudulent Nuzlocke run. I'm being real, you know? So I at least want to do that, come into this with every available item, held item, TM, and shit like that, you know? Because I want to come into this with everything I can, you know? With everything available and shit, you know? So yeah, I'm sorry that upset some people, because again, this is a sort of kind of hardcore Nuzlocke I am doing and stuff like that, but yeah, dude, I'm fucking, yeah, fine, dude, dude. Because again, to give a little hint, the next time we're here, I may have done some tweaking for this a little bit. Another hint, this is not going to be entirely double battles. If you watch Pokemon Molting Y, it's going to be similar to that a little bit, so exciting. But yeah, we're not going to be doing this now. We're going to save this for another session. So before we end it off here, well, I want to save this for later because I don't want to fucking, you know. About to end it off with a Kyogre, bring out Kyogre real quick. But yeah, yeah, there's still a chance we can get that bacon in fucking Meteorite Cave. Even though we really genuinely kind of don't need one for Elite Four, because it's gonna be doing as good as our Latias here and stuff like that if we were to bring that in. So not particularly great, a little bit, but still, I think it'd be funny for the bit, you know. So yeah, I forgot I can just like do this. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna try to go for that pseudo legendary capture here, even though we're kind of already have one with the Latias here. Even though it's not pseudo legendary, it is a legendary. It's a lesser legendary, but either way. Let's make our way to the Meteorite Cave. Ooh wee. Yeah, that should be. You gotta look on the map here. Yeah, it should be over here actually. Yeah, this place. Yeah, we'll just stop by Falabor. Unless I can like go a little further over here, maybe. Yeah, you can just land in the roots here too a little bit. That's cool. But yeah, Falabor is gonna be, because I don't remember exactly where the cave is and all that jazz. So I just want to get to a town, a close look out here. But yeah, the most I remember, in order to get bacon, you need to get to like a specific room within Meteorite Cave. Probably the room with the Dragon Claw team a little bit. So yeah, we'll probably do some of that a little bit here. I don't want to double check real quick here, because when I looked on the walkthrough, it didn't like list it at all. But still, at least want to just typed in bacon instead of bacon. Let me see. Yeah, you need waterfall get into one section of Meteor Falls where bacon spawns. So unless someone after the last batch, just before you fight Elite Four, you need to use waterfall get to one specific room. Meteor Falls can be countered just like the originals. Yeah, so interesting. Just looking at a comment here, you compared to the original Ruby Sapphire Emerald, you cannot skip Winona in the remakes allegedly here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to click on a YouTube video here. I want to read. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to, let me see. Yeah. I'm going to assume, because yeah, we need to at least waterfall in a specific part of the cave, at the very least. I'm going to be, because I vaguely remember it's in the one specific room and stuff like that. I'm going to say it's going to be in that one room where the Dragon Claw TM is and stuff like that, so the moment we can find that, that's when we can start searching and get to turn off max repels and shit like that, so let's make our way over. Yeah, I suppose I have to go down this way. I'm gonna get max repels up here. Hopefully I can dodge these trainers a little bit here. We still might have to fight them and shit. Oh, like that guy. Dodge you. Dodge that guy. Yeah, we have to fight you. Get through this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Not yet. Yeah, waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. Yeah, there's the waterfall right there. And yeah, this is where we can use this thing here. Let me also just double check a little bit over here. We can also just go down here a little bit. That's an item over there. Might as well just explore this place a little bit here. Oh, he has another entrance. No, this probably yeah, we've already yeah. This is just another shortcut here. Yeah, we've already been through this way actually. Yeah, so we have to waterfall. Yeah, this is the only thing we can waterfall up here. So. Woo. All right. I was about to say, was that bacon? No, I think that was probably Lunatone, maybe. Honestly, we could probably try to go for just doing like what we're doing with the max books. Dude, if we have those spawn encounters or whatever, yeah, but yeah. I need to remember what Bacon's cry is, because I do not remember. I vaguely have an idea of what it sounds like, but... Oh, there's fights here. Fuck, I don't want to fight people. No, that's Lunatone. Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's the Lunatone sound. So was that Bacon earlier then, maybe? Oh my god. Well, we know once... Yeah, I'm still going to try to find the Dragon Claw team before I make any assumption, because again, I need to... I think it is in a very specific room to find this shit. In fact, all these dragon teams are like, oh, we'll also look for Bacon. Do you know where one is? And I'm trying to. This looks like this is the room, actually. I vaguely remember people mentioning that this is the room where... Because if we can get Dragon Claw here... Yeah, okay, this might be it, actually. This might be the room. 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 Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to wait for the max power to roar off. I'm going to use another one because I want to try to get it in the clouds or whatever and stuff like that. So that's going to be our best chance to get it. So, yeah. We'll wait for this to refresh a little bit and search around here. That's a Lunatone. Might as well get it out of here. There we go. But yeah, I think it has to be in this room. Yeah, we'll do one more. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to hop on the ground. Just, you know, do it the old-fashioned way. I'm doing this by accident. I'm probably going to do, like, 2 more repels a little bit. That's a Golbat. Another Golbat. How do you sneak up on those when you're on the fast fucking thing here? Stop it. Alright, we're gonna do this 2 more times, so... I really want to try to get this Bacon a little bit. You know, fucking, you know? I guess that's not gonna be useful for the gym, but still, it'd be funny to get. That's the sound! Okay. This was kind of easy. No, don't go away. I think I missed it. No, it's still there. Okay. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on, you. What the fuck? Come here, you bitch. There we go. It is thankfully not shiny. I thought it was for a second after what happened last time. But there we go. Yeah, a little bacon. Little baconator. Little girl baconator. So yeah, I do appreciate the the little thing here. Like the just showing up the clouds where it has a higher chance to do that and stuff like that. Because I vaguely remember this taking forever to find back in the day and shit like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Little bacon. little arms. But yeah, like we still could maybe use it for the Elite Four and stuff like that, but it's definitely looking kind of not like it. Not looking like it a little bit, because again, we got Dark type, which is neutral, Ghost type, which is neutral, Ice type, which is weak to, doubly so, because Dragon Flying, then Dragon type, ending off of that, before Champion, double-edged sword there a little bit, and they have their own Salamence, and pretty much Steel type for Steven. Spoilers for Steven, which is not strong against that either. Most of the guys, they can use Earthquake as well, but either way, just for the sake of it, just what we got here, you know, so, quick ball. Why? Ew. You dickhead. Okay, well, we can't hit this thing with literally anything, so we're just gonna play ball here a little bit. Why? Ew. 3. There we go. Easy. Finally, after a few sessions, our meteorite cave encounter. The Rockhead Pokemon. Megan harbors a never-ending dream of one day soaring high among the clouds. As it's trying to spell its frustration over its inability to fly, the Pokemon slams its hard head against huge rocks and shatters them into pebbles. You shall be named the Wendy's Baconator. There we go. Alright. Just about everything. I'm glad we got this a little bit. Just to show it off, you know? Anywho. Let's go and escape rope out. We're gonna go and fly back to the big old Pokemon League building over there. We're gonna go and call it there, so yeah. Woo-wee. This has been a session of roller coaster emotions a little bit. I kind of said that the wrong way, but still, you get the idea. This was stressful, dude. This was so stressful. We need to end this game, bro. We need to get out of here. Ah, look at the night sky. Look at how cool that is. Ooh-wee. Alright, our journey is almost over. It's almost over, everyone. So yeah, like I said, depending on how the next session goes, if things go smoothly, we will do the Pokemon League and the Delta episode all together. If it doesn't, because there's a good chance it still doesn't, it's like, we're doing Delta episode another time. I'm too tired for this. But I will say, for like, once we beat the champion, Steven, I'm probably gonna just turn off the Nuzlocke there. And so I'm gonna just play the game normally, whatever, at that point, you know? So, because traditionally, that's how they always do it, you know, a little bit. I know there's like a post-match, post-champion fight you have to do after like Steven, stuff like that. It's another rematch against your rival, Brendan or May. But yeah, again, I'm pretty much just gonna do it like that there. And so just, you know, Nuzlocke pretty much ends the moment we fight Steven, stuff like that, because that's generally how they tend to do. And yeah, this is stressful. I don't want to be on this anymore. I'm tired. And in the event I still have time and energy to spend to do the Delta, so I at least want to do it without the Nuzlocke rules, just fucking my ass, you know? But either way, it will be a bit before we can do, because I'm probably going to put the finale on hold a little bit. Because yeah, Digimon Time Stranger is literally tomorrow at this time, right now. Probably gonna pick it up with Steam, get ready to stream that tomorrow if we have the time for it and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll probably be starting that playthrough pretty much just tomorrow and stuff like that. But yeah, I will say we'll probably do this. This is gonna be on hold, but it's gonna be a quick hold, you know. So because we're almost done with Student Order, we have like one more route in that game, and probably the true route after that a little bit. That shouldn't take too long. We can probably finish that this weekend or next weekend. So yeah, sometime after that, that's when we can do the grand finale of this. So yeah. Otherwise, Digimon tomorrow, and that's gonna be our main playthrough for that. So be excited. I am. Yeah, real quick before we end things off, real quick, I want to do my bit that I was thinking about doing for a little bit. Is why I got Kyogre here. Let's also look at this bacon. What are you at? You're careful. What's your stats for that? Yeah, bit F over special attack. Fair enough. You're kind of more. Well, you could probably do both for Salmon and stuff like. But yeah, I vaguely remember you want to run physical attacks more so. But yeah, either way, I want to bring you in. It'd be funny to make this the Hmon, actually think about it, instead of the Grand Bruce there. But yeah, I wanna... You guys wanna see Pokemon move with Kyogre? A little bit? Hell yeah. It's time. You can use this to build up your friends, your bond with your friend Pokemon and shit. Not you. I want you. This is gonna be really awkward on the camera display, though. Okay, look this way. Yeah, you dickhead. On the very least, we could just do this, though. Hold on. Yeah, let me see. How do I... Yeah, here we go. Swap screen. Yeah, there we go. The kind of like bootlegged doing this way, but still. Hey, buddy. Hi. I think you can hear my microphone. I'm not sure, but yeah, cool. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. You're a pretty primordial god of destruction of water or whatever, but I can feed you some food. Show your teeth there. Look at that. I'm trying to make you smile like I'm my image on the top right here, but... So rub your little nosy nose. Yeah, you want to play some games? Okay. Yeah, you want to... You want to... We already did these in Ultimate. I'm not going to show that, but you want to play some puzzles? Here we go. Yeah, so it's literally just the same as X and Y and all that jazz, you know? And it's also just as hard because I'm playing this on a very specific 3DS. But either way, I think I got it. Maybe. Just get the corners out of here. There we go. Yeah, this ain't about you, though. Where's the Kyogre? Where's my Kyumphy? So, yeah. Again, I just want to do this bit, just show it off on Kyogre a little bit. I'm not planning on using this for any of my Pokemon here and stuff like that. And for what it's worth, because definitely consider at least using it on Swapper, at least get to level 2. Not at any higher levels, because that's where it gets really kind of easy mode or whatever and stuff like that. But yeah. Man, this has been fun, just doing that without that, you know, a little bit. Here's a... Wanna fucking... Here you go. There you go, buddy. One more little pat. There you go. My big old fish. Yeah, I don't think Kyogre does the thing where it kind of opens his mouth briefly a little bit. It looks like it should. So we got to find like a right tickle spot here, maybe. I doubt it. Yeah, no. We don't get to see its teeth. Only vaguely when we are feeding it food or whatever, but either way. What a cool killer whale this Pokemon is. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, looking sideways? Like, what's that? What's going on over there? What are you thinking about? I'm gonna like tap the screen a little bit here. I don't think this does anything. It's fucking like tapping like a fish butt bank a little bit. Be like, you shouldn't do that. Why are you doing that? I think this frustrates the Pokemon too, if I remember right. But yeah, either way. Okay, I'm done. I'm done stimming. But yeah, either way. How do I do this again? Yeah, this. There we go. Okay, bye. Bye, Kyogre. Bye, Kyumphy. You got ground wallpaper. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to just do that bit there. Now we're getting in the stream off for real. So, yeah. All right. Say for real. Next time on Pokemon ORAS Alpha Sapphire, sorta kinda hardcore double battle Nuzlocke. It is time for the Elite Four and the champion and maybe the Delta episode if things go well. So yeah, like I said, final reminder. I'm gonna be going into this with every single held item, TM, whatever available, just to give my team the maximum things they can do or whatever and stuff like that, just because I want to do that. I'm sorry if this upsets people or whatever in the hardcore setting, but the only thing I probably wouldn't do is I learned egg moves and stuff like that, but stuff like TMs and shit, or remembering moves, stuff like that, maybe to move Twitter moves, but again, I want that Ice Punch on Swampert really bad, dude. so yeah, we might make some, we'll see, because I at least want to get everyone ready and just fighting ready, you know? I'll probably shift around some EVs as well a little bit and stuff like that. The level we're probably gonna be doing this is either 59 or 60. I'm probably leaning towards 60 a little bit, but 59 just start off from like, and just make my way up one level per like member. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 59, 60, 162, and then 63 for Steven there. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. But until then, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. So, and yeah, first and foremost, this is going to be on hold a little bit. We're gonna be busy checking out Digimon Time Stranger tomorrow, ideally. Just going crazy with that and just start that new playthrough up a little bit. And yeah, we will come back to this. We will finish this off once we're done with Shun Order, because there's only, yeah, again, there's only one more route in that game and maybe another true route after that. So once we're done with that, we'll do the finale for this pretty much soon. So yeah. Which might be 2 weekends from now, probably, depending on how it goes. So yeah. So not for too long, but yeah. Either way, until then, I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys later. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.